Alright, we are back at it again. My upload speed fucking sucks, but whatever. Hopefully it figures itself out at some point. Although it looks way worse than usual. Alright, let's just jump in. Alright, so I've been revisiting all of the towns that we had been to before. I don't remember if there was actually anything worth grinding around here. Jesus Christ. It's really all the way down to like 300, 500 kbps. Why? I guess if it doesn't get better in like 30 minutes, then might call it. Bronze armor we could buy. Oops. But I think I was trying to get something better than that. Right, because we can get half plates somewhere. What up, Kohi? Welcome in. You know, I have a redeem for first. Hopefully the stream's actually watchable. There you go. Need Order of Ecclesia. Was it good? It looks fine? Well, it probably isn't now, because it just dropped to like 200-300 kbps. Alright, I highly doubt there's going to be any change in these earlier dungeons, but I want to check them out anyways, just in case. It's fine, but it suffers from what other Metroidvanias suffer from. This is so funny. They actually, they didn't update anything in here. So I don't think that there's any way that, like, they did not expect you to, come in here again. Cheese the final bosses? That sucks. so there's no reason to be in here. There's probably no reason to be in any of the previous dungeons, but I like to check anyways. Let me look at a preview of the stream. Yeah, it's pretty garbage, but it's not like NES, You're not really missing too much of the fine details. Getting to them was harder. I mean, it's probably... You know, a lot of that style of game, right? I personally haven't played too many of them, but like, if you do all the exploration, then you're OP, right? And then because you're OP, you just beat the content. Yeah, definitely don't use save states. Definitely do not use save states. Alright. No! I was kinda hyped that we might have gotten that. Practice for Mega Man. Mega Man's difficulty is overblown. What am I trying to get? Right now, I'm not trying to get anything. I'm just re-exploring old areas now that we're the hero. Technically, I'm trying to get money for equipment, but, you know, always trying to do that. No, Mega Man's really good. I just, like... I was personally shocked how easy the games were when I played them. You know, you'll die. I mean, you know, it's a good challenge, but like people act like Mega Man is like super difficult, and it just isn't. Yeah, don't tell me about anything about Super Castlevania 4. I have not played it. So I'm looking forward to that game. I forgot what, where it lies on the release order, but it's pretty early. Pretty early, but unfortunately, you know, we have so much left to go of Populous. Damn. Poison Needle goes crazy. I mean, the actual release order on the console. I know it's a retelling of the first game. Okay, who learned heal more? Nara. Yeah, I know it's early. I just don't know how early it is. Right? Like, I know, for example, that Final Fantasy IV is like the 22nd release or something like that. I don't remember where Super Castlevania lies. It's in my spreadsheet, I can look at it. Let's look at it. Forgot there's a game called Spin Dizzy Worlds. Super Castlevania is the 33rd game on my list, and shockingly enough, right after that is A Link to the Past. And even more shockingly, after that is Raiden Trad, which is going to suck. Not because it's hard, but because it's a really crappy port. So we'll probably get to Super Castlevania 4 next year. Not gonna lie, I would almost rather be playing Populous right now. Yeah, I feel like the Super Nintendo really hit the ground running on the releases, but if you look at the Mega Drive, not as much. Right, the first 3 games basically are what is it? I mean, Altered Beast is one of them, but no, it's yeah, Space Harrier 2 and Super Thunderblade, and then there's some like weird anime game. I can't remember the name of this character, but he's like a really nerdy character. So this is very interesting. If you remember where the nuts and whatnot are, you could actually just come in here and get the nuts as the hero. Ooh, an iron spear. That's gonna be better than my boomerang. Oh, what the fuck? I can't even equip it. That is shocking. That is really, really, really shocking, I gotta say. So, this backtracking is like sort of good, I guess, because now I got good item to sell. fireball. Yeah, gaming sucks right now. I've been obsessed with playing Guild Wars lately. So like I feel like there's games on the DS or on the Game Boy that I'd be wanting to play off stream. But I just haven't been dedicating the time to that because I've been doing other stuff. AKA, oh! That's horrible. I wonder if we even have, antidote. I don't think we do. Okay, we have one antidote herb. That sucks. Just cast outside. Hey, what up, Ted? Oh shit, it's nighttime. Well, I don't take damage walking around, actually, so this is not as problematic. Like how she blocked me. Detoxicate. Look at all that gold. Look at that Gucci gold. Alright. I gotta sell a bunch of garbage. Then load up on equipment. Now, Ted, tomorrow when I play Populous, you better not say, why are you playing Populous? As if we're not on level 218 out of 989. Why are you playing Populous when you could be playing Dragon Quest IV? Yeah, nobody can equip that. Figured. What about half played? Can my homie equip it? Hell yeah. Oh wait, we don't have enough space. We gotta sell. Honestly, it'd be faster to just throw these away. I wonder if I could sell this gunpowder jar. I don't think you should sell such a valuable item. Well, if it isn't your favorite dragon warrior, Me? What up, Jin? Jin, did you beat that crazy boss? Dude, that game's storytelling and atmosphere and art. If Square Enix ever releases, you beat that fuck ass. Dude, if Square Enix ever releases a remaster of that, you know they're gonna fuck that shit up. They're gonna put voice acting in it, and the voice actors are gonna be all lame and shit. Like, that shit was unbelievable. The presentation, the pulling at your emotional heartstrings, like, when I was watching that, I was just thinking about Final Fantasy 16 and how stupid it is. You don't want them to ever touch that game again. Yeah, hopefully they forgot that they made it. Let's see if I can sell this Lamp of Darkness for fun. Nope. But yeah, that shit really blew me away. I'm glad that I didn't really pay that close of attention, so when I play it, I'm not like super duper spoiled. Hot swapping weapons would be amazing. I wonder if there's a ROM hack. Mega Man's coming in 2027. Yeah, we'll see if it's good. Although I think the last game was considered to be pretty alright. What am I doing? Game begs to be replayed for better understanding of the narrative. Should I buy this Morning Star? What? I can't even equip that shit. Damn. Chainsickle is really the best thing that Homeboy can equip? That's outrageous. Damn, I suck. What? A 2 damage increase. Everything is revealed. Makes it all start to come together the second time. Yeah, that game looks absolutely fucking incredible. And, you know, why can't they, why is no one capable of creating something like that anymore? Imagine if we lived in a timeline where the Gooch did not waste millions of dollars trying to make Aki Ross a thing. What a silly ass. And then, didn't Nomura do the character design for Lightning? I forget who tried to... who did the character design for Lightning, but the point is that they tried to do the same shit with Lightning, right? Like, I remember walking around, like, a shopping center, and there's, you know, like a clothing store, like a high-ish end clothing store, and there's a poster, and it's Lightning, modeling a handbag. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That's not your demo. Hands down one of the best games ever made by Squaresoft. Yeah, it's hard to, you know, to be the best of Squaresoft in the 90s, one of the best. It's hard to get to that height. Also, if the stream looks like shit, my bad. My upload speed is all shitty. Scale shield. What am I I'm buying an iron shield. Hey, what up, Shane? Just got here, and the first thing you heard were memories of Lightning's time as a runway model for some weird reason. Shane, you would know. Did Nomura do the character design of Lightning, or was it somebody else? Anyways, I was basically saying that Square made that weird decision twice, where they tried to make Aki Ross a thing, right? And that didn't work. And then they tried to make Lightning a thing, and that also didn't work. But not as terribly as Aki Ross. Looks great to you on mobile? That's good. That's good. 240p looking good. You think Nomura designed Lightning? Even though she doesn't have 50 belts? Yet. Alright, now what am I gonna do with my life? Let's deposit some of this stuff. Let's save. Alright, I'm gonna go back into that other dungeon where the silver statues were. Almost assuredly it's a waste of time, but I like revisiting just in case something's changed. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a fine Sunday. Let's go down. I know this is the opposite direction of what I just said, but... the manual control back on. Well, we're not gonna do that. Working! It's your Friday, though. Classic Jin. Jin doesn't even get a break. Only a couple more hours. Stay strong, Jin. No rest for the Jin. There wasn't a DJ stream, was there? No, no Degen stream. Oh boy, a medical herb. Anyways, everything I'm doing right now is pretty much a waste of time, but... You never know, there might be a special callback or something. Misheard that as D-Gen. I mean, that's half the joke. Someone say D-Gen's the ones from Up Country. I feel like you're trying to make me say something that sounds like something else, and then that's the joke. Yeah, I might have already fallen for it. Just referencing Letterkenny. Jin says, yeah, I D-Gen at D-Gen hours extremely degeneratively. And Jin's just listening to, listening to Roldy suggest various Cowboy Bebop songs, mixed in with Jin going on a 5-song tangent of his favorite hipster band while he eats candy cigarettes, thinks about the good old days, constantly complain about the D-Gens from Up Country. That's funny. Occasionally I'm there to add some 90s Korean music that no one's ever heard of. And then Jin says, that's pretty good, but he's just trying to be polite. Cowboy Bebop, where the cast sticks around doing random shit for 98% of the series and then remembers, oh yeah, we have a plot we should resolve in the last 2 episodes. Great show. It is a great show. Nonsense. Nah, I'm just trolling. I've definitely suggested like random Korean shit on somebody's like suggest a song thing. And then it's like I'm like shadow banned. They just ignore everything that I suggest from then on. A short while ago, water suddenly poured in down from above. I almost drowned. But I survived that ordeal and got to the treasure chest. Sorry. Yeah, so he says the same shit. If you say it's good, you mean it. Hell yeah. The Cowboy Bebop movie is so good. Yeah, what is it called? Knocking on Heaven's Door. The opening is really good. Also, I made a huge mistake yesterday, and then I made a huge mistake again today. I ate a bunch of chicken wings with jerk seasoning all over them. Turns out that was a mistake. Before the stream, I also ate some some of those same chicken wings. They're gone now though, so now I can't make that same mistake a third time. There's no such thing as a world where eating a bunch of chicken wings is a mistake. That shit did not agree with me, but, I ate some yogurt after it, so hopefully that schmellows it out. But jerk chicken is good. The foes didn't see us. Honestly, probably my bigger problem is the fact that I've been drinking every single day for a while. But whatever. That's what I gotta switch to different drinks. I'm such a drinks guy as I get older. So I gotta switch to a drink that's not gonna fuck me up. So I went on Amazon, I bought some instant decaf coffee and a electric kettle. Maybe I'll be a decaf coffee at night kind of guy. Decaf, yeah. Well, you gotta have decaf at night. Although right now I'm drinking a Monster Energy coffee. But yeah. Or maybe I'll brew some tea, you know? Some shitty tea. Tea man? What a way to ruin the coffee. Hey, we got his ass. Green tea. Yeah, I like to drink Arizona green tea. But I haven't really fucked with tea bags, you know? Extra caffeine. But yeah, I gotta stop drinking beers so much. But it's so core to my gaming lifestyle, you know? Just sipping a beer, gaming. There's a tea Shane's mom had. Sometimes it's really like, I think it was flower-based one. Hibiscus? Was it hibiscus tea? Trying to get away streaming and drink a bit more. Wait, what? Alright, I need to get rid of these fucking things. So damn fun, though. Are you saying doing both? You're trying to get away from streaming and drinking at the same time? Or you're saying you're trying to get away from streaming so that you can drink? Alright, let's leave some gold. $1,000 do it. Alright. Combining the two. Yeah, I'm just a creature of habit. I'm also extremely lazy, like... I've barely had any hearing in my left ear for like a month. And you know what's really funny is if you look that up... if you look that up, it's like, this is an extreme medical emergency. Like, seek help. But I lose hearing in one of my ears, like, probably every 6 months. And then usually it's just like impacted earwax, so I just have to, you know, use an irrigation kit. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna do that later this week. Oh, this babble. This babble is gonna be trouble. Too much headphone time or something? No, I don't think it's related to that. My body produces too much earwax. My right ear is fine, but my left ear... I probably have anywhere between like 50 to 90% hearing loss in it right now. But this happens like every 6 months or so, as I'll lose hearing in one... One time it happened in both ears. But... what the fuck happened? Congratulations, you're the 1,000th person to travel through this tunnel since its opening. You'll receive a terrific prize from the King of Endor. It's 2,000 coins you can use at the casino in Endor. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, let's go. I'm about to gamble. Dude, this is so exciting. I thought I wasn't gonna get to gamble, but now I can, for free. Would you like to play? Yes. Fuck yeah, dude, this is awesome. Holy shit, we already won! Oh man. You won 100 coins. Will you double or nothing? Of course. What the fuck? Okay, I feel like you should never pick the second one. Because I feel like I've gotten fucked up. Well, technically the first one. I feel like I've gotten fucked over by that so many goddamn times. Fuck. 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 Alright, we just need one Gucci hand. Alright, here we go. Alright, new strategy. Pick the second one. Let's go! Alright, double it up. Oh, pick the second one. Alright. Will you double or nothing? Number 3? Number 3, double or nothing? No. We're gonna... Damn, we didn't really gain that much, but it was off of 2 pair, right? So... Shit! We got 2 straights the first time we came here, which is outrageous. What did we get? Oh, 3 of a kind. Duh. Double or nothing? Fuck yeah. Cha-ching! Double or nothing again? Oh, fuck. Fuck! It was not even possible to get it. Damn. I hate the double or nothing in this. I love the double or nothing in Xenosaga. That was a good double or nothing. Let's try to go for a crazy flush. Damn, we actually could have gotten it. Holy shit. This is gonna be big. Fuck. Come on. Hurrah for Xenosaga. It had a good minigame. Sorry, you lost. Let's go for a crazy... Alright, we got a 3 of a kind. Can we get more? Nope. Alright. We gotta go big on this. It's bullshit that you always have to guess a higher card, and you can't just say higher or lower. Fuck. Okay, I feel like you gotta select the last one. It seems like the last one is so much more likely to hit. Dude. This is rough. I'm gonna go for some... I'm gonna go for... No, I'm not even gonna go for that. Fudja. I'm gonna go for a crazy flush. Didn't work. Dude. We're just having a terrible time. Crazy flush. It's almost like getting a flush is hard or something. Fuck, dude. Crazy flush. Let's see it. One off again. Alright. Go big. Fuck, dude. Alright. Final hand. Fuck. Dude. That sucked. That sucked. That double or nothing game... That double or nothing game is pretty unfortunate. I'll be back later. I'll be back later for it. We gotta get the Gucci items from there. And you better believe that I'm not gonna save cheat. That's for bitches. Nah, it's tradition. For you. Not for me. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I gotta get into the habit of putting this message up. See, I don't have to put that up for Populous because no one fucking knows how to play that. Or cares about it. Alright, let's double check if there's anything worth buying here. Nope. Wooden hat might be worth. Let me see. No. Feather hat. Shit. Could I have bought a feather hat at Endor? Probably could have, huh? Or no, I think these gals came from somewhere else. Alright. I don't think there's actually any reason to be in here. But let's save. But yeah, I can't believe that what was it called? Vagrant Story? I can't believe how good that game looks. And, like, the fact that characters will, like, bleed, right? But it feels so seamless, like, when they're bleeding from their mouth, you know? Skooma drinkers, welcome in. Give me a shout out there. Thank you so much. What were you playing? I shouldn't be able to get through here, but just for fun, there's no key. I don't think there's really anything to do for this part. 8-Bit Adventure, The Forgotten Journey. Is that like a DLC for that game? I've heard of that game, but I haven't played it. Alright, I'm pretty sure I still won't be able to do anything here. Because this guy won't sell me this shit. No, I don't trust you. Leave me alone. No. You just don't get it, do you? I used to travel like you. One day I heard of a cave where the world's most valuable treasure was hidden. I went to the cave with my best friend. I trusted him, but he betrayed me and... darn. I just can't trust anyone anymore. Go away. Oops. It's a retro inspired RPG only on Steam. Yeah, the Steam sale is still going on until the 5th of January, I think. It's kind of funny how much that used to, like, mean something to me, like, ooh, the Steam sale. But now, like, the Steam sales happen with such frequency, and there's so much other shit to play, it's like, I don't even care. Like, there's the winter sale, the summer sale, I think there's a spring sale, right? Fucking Chinese New Year's sale. Trying to beat the game before the end of the year. To be your 20th game beat. Well, you got a couple of days. Doom. Right, so when we're in here, there's a door that says something along the lines of like, you can't push this unless you have the strength of 3 people. So now we can do that now that we have Nara and Mara. Terrific blow. Yeah, the encounter rate's going crazy, which I don't mind. Oh, what the fuck? That is not what I expected to happen. That's pretty cool. I thought we were just gonna push it out of the way, or there would be a cutscene that plays or something. But no, we... Oh shit! My gal pals are gone. Seems combined the strength of 3 people is necessary to break the door open. Well, I guess it does say it breaks the door open. No, my gal pals. You've come to save us. We've been waiting for you to fall into the evil world. Oh. They were lick-licks. Oh, fuck. Hehehe, I'll eat them and you'll be next. The ones you saw upstairs were our imposters. There's no hope of escape for you. Damn, they're still trolling with this. That's crazy. Trixie Urchin. Let's kill the vampire bats first. If possible. This might not work out. Damn, that sucks. That only hit one. I think we have to heal more. Oh fuck. $20 damage, Jesus Christ. These guys do not fuck around. Just use a medical herb, since we have a whole bunch. Between that and the lunches. Just curious if stepping on those would do anything, but nope. This is gonna be bullshit again. Jeff, you come to rescue us. That's what you thought I would say. You won't fool us again. You're not Jeff. We'll fight you this time. Wait, sis, I really think this is Jeff. I can tell. Really? Then answer this. Was Nara at the casino in Endor? Oh crap. I actually, it's Mara and Nara. And Nara's the dancer. I think the answer is yes. I was right, this is a monster. I still think it's Jeff. Jeff, it's you, isn't it? Really? Then answer this. Was Nara... See, I'm getting them mixed up. Alright, whatever, I'll say no. You may be right. Sorry we doubted you. We've been chased by your imposter for so long. Let's go now. Alright. Yeah, Mara's the dancer. Nara is the fortune teller. Okay. That's funny. Oops. So, bust that shit down. Don't think there's any reason to go the other way again. So that's interesting, that guy with the cart or whatever, I guess he was tricked and traumatized by these evil doppelgangers. It's just like that thing that happens in Sonic. The symbol of faith. Sick. Nothing happens. Alright, I could probably just teleport out. But you never know if there's gonna be some extra cutscene that plays. Let's teleport back and lock in our gains. This is not even the right place, is it? Is it Bronco? Okay. Nothing happens. So that's gonna be interesting if we just give him that, and then he's like, oh, thanks. That's all there is to it. You again? Huh? What's that gem? Why, looking at it seems to purify my mind. The symbol of faith. I got it. The most valuable treasure has been none other than trusting each other. I've been wrong. Let me join your party. Of course, we can take the wagon. Hector, join the party. How interesting is that? Shall we go now? This is my horse, Primrose. Everyone, be nice to her, okay? Let's go! What? He actually counts as a guy? Young man. How interesting. Oh shit. I wonder if I should put Hector in the front. He has the most HP. Ew, 47 defense. Probably just supposed to go directly south, but always gotta check the perims. Hector can't be equipped with any more things. Alright, that's good. Oh shit. We're fine. That's not a big deal. I like how that guy gave himself pink eye, basically. For extra damage. Oh shit. Oh shit. This... This is something else. Fuck. Not my best work. Check the perims. Okay, probably exit out there. Probably. Oh, nice. My level up. What about Nara? No level up for Nara. Oh god. I gotta say, I've been thoroughly impressed with this game. You know, a common criticism that you hear about Dragon Quest, right, is that, you know, it's so traditional, it's so cliche, right? But this game in particular has been very playful with its mechanics and subverting some expectations of the player. I feel like even these early dungeons that we have gone through, you know, even those have, you know, interesting little mechanics to them. Oh, baby, give me that. Oh my god, good shit, Hector. Holy fuck. No one leveled up, though. Yeah, let's talk to the old man. South of the desert lies Conember, port town, which is probably where we're gonna link up with Tulum. My son seems to have straightened out. Thanks. Look after him, will you? I was hoping for something funny like that to happen. I guess let's drop off the symbol of faith. We probably don't need that anymore. Let's leave another grand in the bank. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to pick up. Leave. The symbol of faith. I wonder if technically we can return inside of here. Yep. That's pretty funny. Will I get fucked over by the babbles? Can definitely happen. We got lucky. Damn, 10 damage. I like the color palette on this guy. Dragon Warrior, the Oregon Trail. Welcome to Anu, Spa Town. This is not what I expected. Hello there, your first time in this town. Shall I show you around? Yes, alright, follow me. Over here is a weapon shop and an armor shop. You can buy your equipment here. This is item shop. No shit. They don't carry souvenirs, though. Here lies Rufus, the soldier who saved this town. And this is... Excuse me. Nurse, I'd like to show that to them. Oh, of course. This is the armor they believe Rufus wore. They say this armor has a very mysterious power. And this is the Anu Spa, very refreshing after a long journey. By the way, have you decided where to stay tonight? I recommend this inn. The people are courteous, and the price is reasonable. Yeah, because you work there. 40 gold, fuck you. 40 gold. I bet this is cheaper. 20 gold. There might be a plot reason that we stay at the more expensive one, though. Well, I just wanted to do something nice for the old geezer, so I brought him here. Spa waters here are known to make your skin silky. Should I try to make my skin even more beautiful? Do I even care about her being able to attack stuff? Probably not, if I'm being totally honest. Like, she can still attack shit, but sometimes she wow. We can't wear a feather hat. That sucks. You know, sometimes she gets that one-hit kill, which is nice. I think I talked to this kid. Yeah. Have you seen the armor kept in the House of Healing? Isn't it impressive? This is an item shop. Bye-bye. Ghost appears at the graveyard. Do you believe it? Oh shit, nice. That was unexpected. Just think all the other times I tried to search the graves and got nothing. Yes, if you were leave, my son brought you to this spa. Port town of Conenburg is far south of here. Let's see if I can... Nope. What if we go this way? This is Peeping Tom. I think that Rufus's armor is fake. Someone switched the real armor with a fake? Rufus the soldier was a great man. Many years ago, when monsters terrorized this town, we fought with them and perished along with the last monster in the final battle. That guy doesn't let us stay at the inn unless we take his tour, which is interesting. Well, let's come back at night. That was fast. Of his hard work, don't bother me. Merchant named Toulouse stopped by this town. He had lots of money and was talking about buying a ship. What an ambitious man. Oh shit. I'm Rufus. They called the armor I wore the Zenithian armor. Somebody stole it. What? Oops, not door. Search. Whose soldier was a great man. Blah blah blah. So, fake shitty armor. I'm going to bathe in the spa pool. Reminds me of Cosmic Fantasy. I think that Rufus' armor is a fake. Blah, blah, blah. Spa must have been really good for him. He's sleeping like a baby. Let's take the expensive inn just to see if we get robbed or something. Yeah, I don't think we got robbed. Does not seem like we got robbed. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz. Grab a beer, so I will be right back. Whiz on, brother. Yeah, too bad we're not playing Wizardry. Too bad Wizardry 1 through 3 didn't come out on Super Famicom until like 1999 or some shit like that. I was just going south. So we can get to that port town. Which must be this place. We're fighting were-tigers. Beep. Alright. Sure, a sea voyage is nice. I wish I could save enough money to buy my own ship too, but I spend too much. Why? Are you searching for someone? I saw an unusual group of 3 people. It was a princess and her escorts. They said they were after a man called Necrosaro. How would you like to marry me? No way. You're so naive, I was only kidding. Talon is a fine example of an arms merchant. He plans to travel the world in his own ship to search for legendary weapons. How would you like to marry me? Yes. You're so naive, I was only kidding, so she says it regardless. Funny. Yo, what in the fuck? There's just a fire brewing? This has to be a, enemy or something. Doze. Crackle crackle. You may go if you want to, but I'm sure your ship will be sent to the bottom of the sea. Foreshadowing. Eastern Lighthouse was invaded by monsters recently. Since then, it's been shining evil lights on the sea. Was he trying to steal shit? Ooh. I'm sorry, I was tempted, but I haven't stolen anything yet. Forgive me? Thank you. I'll tell you something in gratitude. You can exchange small metals for items. Who are you? I was only telling her an old proverb. If you have love, an age difference doesn't matter. Is there really such a proverb? An age difference does matter. Or can, rather. Yeah, so this priest is a bit of a pervert, huh? This wharf is closed at night. Probably not allowed to take this, right? I don't think we can search the barrels. Yeah. ZZ. Small metal. Very cool. Oh no, the ship is sinking. Mumble mumble. Oh right, I can search this from the side. Mumble, the ship is sailing out. Grizz, grizz. Starboard the helm. Just joking. Just joking. What a bunch of jokers. Oh shit. My ship. ZZZ. My husband, he thinks too much. That's why he's growing bald. Deep in the mountains north of faraway Branca, they just discovered a village rampaged by monsters. The people of Sam Team across the sea vanished without a trace. Do these events have some connection to the rumor the ruler of evil will resurrect? Let's stay at the inn and then reinvestigate the town. You like a map of the world. Funny, eh? I thought I had some more. They're gone. Well, that sucks. I wonder if this guy just never walks to the counter. Some fell in despair after the monsters sank the ships. I pity them. The locked room over there must remain closed. There's no key. Okay, good. Sorry, we open at night. Alright. Whatever. This is Conanborough, Port Town. This is an item shop. Same shit. Ship is being built at the wharf. It's the big building to the left. I don't feel like opening my shop these days. Port town without ships, what a joke. You're unfortunate. Until recently, ships used to sail out of here. This is an armor shop. What would you like? Golden barrette. Probably 2 of these, please. See if it's actually better than the feather hat. You gotta assume that it will be. Oh yeah, I forgot. She can equip these. I think I will just have her equip those for random effects. Hopefully it works that way. Cold is debuffing you. So you need to drink some warm coffee, right? Gotta wake you up. Well, do you want to go to sleep? So she cannot... She cannot equip that thing. I don't think I can equip the broadsword either, but I might grind for it anyways, just to check. Darn, my ship is gone. The lighthouse in the east is responsible. Since the monsters took over the lighthouse, it's been emanating an evil light that sinks ships. Oh, man. The eastern lighthouse was invaded by monsters recently. Since then, it's been shining evil lights on the sea. Hey, Ageless, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Bruh. 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 I'm just trying to talk to this kid. Children are always restless. She body blocked him. Hooray, it's a ship! Hooray! When can we sail? The cargo will rot soon. Did a bunch of productive stuff today, that's good. Frustrated because we can't sail. If I were a lot stronger, I'd go wipe out the monsters in the eastern lighthouse. Last ship to leave here was sailing south. They say the Princess of Santine was on board. I bet she was a beauty. I'm the captain of this ship. I want to sail too. However, when a ship leaves the shore, the lighthouse shines eerily and makes the sea rage violently. Just cleaning the new PC, got groceries, did laundry, swept and vacuumed your room. Yeah, been a good day. Hell yeah. This is a wharf, building a new ship. Move, please, you're blocking the way, the dockhand's way. Whose ship is this? Looks quite expensive. Wow, what a big ship. Jin loves getting things all tidy and in order. That's why you're so good at menuing in Vagrant Story. See, Jin agrees that hot swapping weapons would be nice. But in his heart of hearts, he's like, I love menuing though. Right? Honestly, like, if an RPG has good menuing, doesn't that go so far? Menuing is the devil. Menuing is amazing. Says, thanks and same. Having everything done is very comfy. Let you have the next couple of weeks with almost no chores. Fuck yeah. What? Who's the owner of the ship? Go ask my boss. New ship is useless here. You can't sail out of the harbor because the lighthouse is causing havoc. Your menuing was falling apart near the end of last night. Say it ain't so. Taloon said he wanted to go south. A sailing expert who has a priceless map lives on a southern continent in a town called Mentos. Mentos? Ooh, another small medal. I hope they stack. They don't. Fuck. I'm worried. We're building this ship for Taloon, but he's so rash. He went to the lighthouse to destroy the monsters who are making sailing impossible. Why isn't Taloon back? Ship's almost finished. I hope the monsters at the lighthouse haven't gotten him. Easily one of the biggest flaws of the game. We'll see if my opinion is different when I play it. Blood menus, but Vagrant Stories can get a little sluggish to navigate sometimes. Fair enough. Seemed like there was a lot in them. You have to engage with menus so much just to play properly. Yeah, it's a requirement, not a suggestion, right? There's crafting in the game? Throw it in the trash. No, I'm just kidding. I guess I want to grind to get that broadsword. Look at these razor winds. You love crafting when it's done well. I'm not a big crafting fan. So I don't even know what makes crafting good or what makes crafting bad. What's that damn game called? Atelier Iris or whatever? That game had that alchemy system that is probably very rewarding if you, like, spend a lot of time mixing and schmaxing. But I remember there were parts where I try one thing and I'm like, alright, that was cool, whatever, and never again. That game was so not my jam, but it still had some charm to it. Can't wait until DeForte finishes his game. The DeForte verse? Or something else. Some indefinite amount of time in the future. DeForte verse, yeah. Bam, bam. No. But in reality, yes. Because I am just trying to get some money to buy that broadsword. Assuming I can even equip it. It's kind of shocking that the hero cannot equip things that you would definitely expect him to be able to equip, like an iron spear. Can't equip a spear. That would not be very hero-like. What's the story objective right now? Story objective right now is that we gotta go to the lighthouse and kill all the demons so that we can take the ship south. And the ship is financed by Talon. And Talon went to go kill the demons. But he's too rash. Spike is too wild for you. You couldn't handle it. What the fuck? They use items? That's pretty interesting. I wasn't expecting them to actually use items. And Mara can guard as well. Very interesting. So I guess that's where setting them to offensive or defensive could come in handy. Whoops. Hey, we got enough money to buy the sword, but before I go back, let's check the perims. Let's check the perims. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, with this game, I sort of just zone out. So when you ask me what's the story objective, I'm not gonna say that I forgot what it was, but I'm sort of like, you know, I'm just playing the game. I'm just like, whatever, just go here, walk here, whatever, do this, do that. The story objective is to play the game, yeah, pretty much. I'm just chilling, you know? Just chilling. I'm just chilling. This is the chill game, unlike Populous, the hardcore game. Get to other Castlevania games. The most likely next Castlevania game is gonna be Zard's pick, which is Bloodlines. But the next viewer pick is Kaon's pick, which is that Zelda Wisdom Tree game. I think it's by Wisdom Tree. What is it called again? Spiritual Warfare? Which looks dope, but I kind of want to read the Bible before playing it. Just because I think that'd be funny. That's like the canon thing to do, right? Is to read the Bible. So I was looking into it, and apparently the Bible is roughly 1,200 pages. That seems reasonable. I've never actually read the Bible. Like, obviously I've, read passages from it, but I've never actually, read the whole thing. So that'd be very fucking funny to read the Bible. Oh, why are you reading the Bible? Oh, for the lore. For the lore? Yeah, I'm playing a NES unlicensed game. You're doing what? Evangelion e-girl tech? What, reading the Bible? It's so funny to me for the lore. I don't even think Evangelion... Holy fuck. 4 metal slimes? Please, God, give me these metal slimes. Evangelion, I don't really think has any real connection with Christianity. And the only reason why they even use the cross or, you know, use certain names is because it sounds cool. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that it does not really matter. You know what I mean? Similar in the way that, like, Final Fantasy uses names like Shiva, right? And Shiva is not an ice woman, right? Isn't Shiva actually a dude? Like a... one part of whatever god in Hindu religion. I gotta look this shit up. I'm gonna laugh when I look up Shiva and the first thing that comes up is Final Fantasy. Shiva, the auspicious one, also known as Mahadeva, the great god, and Para, is one of the principal deities of Hinduism. He is the supreme being in Shaivaism, one of the major traditions within Hinduism. Shiva is the supreme lord who creates, protects, and transforms the universe. In the goddess-oriented Shakta tradition, the supreme goddess, Devi, is regarded as the energy and creative power, Shakti, and the equal complementary partner of Shiva. So anyways, similar to that. Alright, let's return to Kanember. See if I can buy that broadsword. Will you marry me? No. You're so naive. Alright, hell yeah. Sorry, but you can't carry anything. Fuck. What do I even have equipped? Oh yeah, small metals. I gotta get rid of these fucking things. You know, I should honestly go back to Endor so I can drop these small metals off, because I don't know who takes them. I haven't met that person. Whoops. Then we'll leave 1,000 smack'ems. Go back to Kanember. Might as well heal up again. Oops. We'll heal up. Or not heal up, save up. We already healed up. Yeah, save MP is fine. Holy shit, that was an amazing level up. The foes haven't seen you. That's crazy. That Mara and Nara have that kind of XP disparity now. Mara's like a full level up. Little more than a full level up over Nara. Yeah. This looks dangerous. The game has cool door opening animations, but that is not one of them. It just instantly disappears. Oh, look at that. Oh man. Oh, we got one of them. Very nice. Got another one. Oh shit. Yeah, these sabers can overwhelm you. Look at that. Oh yeah. This is crazy. The amount of metal slimes that we're running into. Would you look at that? Check the left side as well, but I doubt there's anything there. Yeah, nothing. The luck seed. I'm about to munch. 3 points, nice. Oh, what the hell? That wasn't there before. Oh, I don't know who you are, but you've come at the right time. I want to extinguish the evil fire burning in this lighthouse, but powerful monsters have been preventing me from going any farther. Will you extinguish the evil fire for me? Yes. I thank you. The fire of serenity burned in this lighthouse until recently. They say a remnant of it still burns somewhere in this lighthouse. It should be able to extinguish the evil fire. Shall I repeat this? No. I'm counting on you. I'm waiting for you in the port town. They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber. wonder if we actually need to... Like, there's no way that these fires are the fire. Right? There's no way. There's no way. I'm also curious about that fire that was in the inn. If that fire is relevant. So, I might go back and talk to that fire again. Oh, baby, baby, give me some of these metal slimes. Nice. No! Good damage. Mara? No, Nara. Okay. Not an amazing level up, but that's fine. Sleep more. Hey, and Mara got a level up. Sick. Damn. Rob magic. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I'm gonna dick around until the evening so I can talk to that fire that's living in the inn. See if there's any reason to do that. Yeah, maybe I should have an FAQ on the Twitch About section. It's pronounced Jeff. Holy shit. Never mind. This guy's actually not that powerful. I'm just surprised to see something I haven't seen before in this area anyways. I wonder if there's a different... Nah, okay, it seems... Maybe that's just a very rare encounter. I was curious if maybe I was on a different enemy table. On the bottom part of this continent. Yeah, let's talk to this thing. If it ever decides to walk over here. You may go if you want to, but I'm sure your ship will be sent to the bottom of the sea. Oh. See, I don't know, I feel like that's the trick, right? Is that I need that guy? This seems like a big conspiracy. Yinbo. Yinbo. Alright. Well, we'll save again and do the lighthouse and see what's what. Changing it up, Ted. These aren't your usual emotes. Ba-ba-bum. That noise kind of scares me when it happens. But that's just Mara actually killing something in one hit with the poison needle. You know, I'm starting to think that those tarot cards are kind of worthless now with Nara, because she never uses them. So you know what? Fuck this. Let's go back to Kanenber. That's pretty funny that I was like right at the entrance, and then I'm like, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, let's buy... Fuck. This is not even the place where I can buy that shit. What does homegirl have again? Fur coat. Damn. Alright, I gotta... Is it Anyu? Anyu? I think this place maybe had the fan. Yeah, the iron fan. So Mara can equip this. See how big of a difference that is. I don't know, the poison needle... The shit sucks, but it's like sometimes it works out. And I guess I'll go back to the Morning Star. Can I sell the tarot cards? Let's see. $3.75? That's it? Yeah, whatever. They had that cool, like, random effect, but I can't control it. I can't control it, so it doesn't really matter. $69. Alright, so now let's go back to Endor and drop some shit off. Because I have this Lamp of Darkness that I don't really know what it's for. In fact, haven't I used it? Holy fuck! Oh! Okay. Huh. Interesting. So I can just use it to make it nighttime. That's not really that useful. I don't mind walking around. I'd rather... I don't know. Whatever. I guess we'll keep it. Is there anything else that I should drop off? I guess I should have kept those tarot cards too. Just in case they became useful later, but whatever. I'm gonna drop the Lamp of Darkness. I don't need it. And we'll leave the gold as well. I hope I get interest on the gold, but I doubt it. Alright. So, we'll in it up again. We'll save, and then I'll actually do the dungeon this time instead of distracting myself with random shit. Just kidding, let's go to the casino. Not gonna lie, I was just thinking about it and was sort of tempted to bust out my turbo controller. So I can just hold A during a lot of these fights, although I haven't tried this out yet. It's still slower than mashing. You know what game had an amazing hold A to grind without needing a turbo controller? Shane knows what game I'm talking about. Or about to talk about. Yeah, this is slow, but it works, I guess. But the Sailor Moon RPG on the Super Famicom, you could just hold A down and it's like super speedy. The game is actually so good. Such a good game. Yep. And I'll have to replay it whenever it comes up again. But the SNES Quest. Basic clothes. I don't care about that. I'm just gonna throw those away. Actually, let me see how bad they are. Just curious. Ooh, that's so garbage. A little bit wonky with its mechanics, but for a licensed game, it's amazing. Probably one of the best anime-based RPGs ever made. Better than Legacy of Goku? Just kidding, that's not a very good game either. But it's cool. Honestly, the fact that they tried to do something unique with the combat is worthy of praise. What year did that come out? That's like a relatively late release, right? Also, it's cool that it has those dual techs, or whatever they're actually called, in that game. And triple techs, I think, they also have, maybe. September 22nd, 1995. Yeah, so it'll be a long-ass time before I play that for the SNES Quest. Oh shit. This is a hell of a ragtag band of dastardly enemies. Uh-oh. Oh! Big fucking damage, dude. Big fucking damage. We got multiple stairs up. Uh-oh. Oh no. I hope this is the wrong path. Oh shit, skeletons. Got the Mass Effect remastered trilogy marked down from $66 to $7. Tales of Arise for $15. Hope you enjoy. The magic potion. I'm pretty sure this gives me more MP and doesn't restore MP. I'm just gonna use it because I'm a wild guy. Oh fuck, no, it restores. Whatever, it restored 4, whatever. It probably only restored 4 because I only had used 4. Alright, now we know. I think I have one of the other characters is holding a magic potion at the moment. Oh, baby, baby. Gimme that XP, metal slime. Damn it, Nara. Could have crit the metal slime. Fuck. Oh well. Bum. Ooh. How interesting is this? Holy shit. I think we're kind of fucked if they don't use AoE. Oh! Oh, of course. Nara heals more. Couldn't read my inputs. But good to know they're pretty reliable at trying to heal. Ooh. Wow, how silly is that? You know what'd be really funny is if I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna increase my strength, and then I use it. Obviously it is, but it'd be funny if I use this and it's like, heals Jeff for 3 HP or some shit like that. Oh, baby, baby. Give me these. Oh, god. Damn. Dude, that sucks. Like a moth to the flame, I must attack the metal slime. Hector's level is question mark. You're just gonna assume that his level is so high no one can comprehend the level itself. So we see it as a question mark to protect our sanity. It's just young man has a job with terrible stats growth, which is why his HP is only 90 or something. I think it's kind of cool that you have these random characters join your team and they're not really relevant, right? Oh, it's gonna be so funny if Ragnar still has Healy, or if Healy like evolved into a new monster. That would be sick. Gimme, gimme. Oh, fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, Mara is almost out of mana. How unfortunate. What? That little sprite. That little demon sprite. Oh man, I wonder... Well, I guess nah, I guess it won't happen. I wonder if putting different party members in the lead position would give us different battle themes. As the number grew in life, its existence began to stretch and tear the space around it. Old things, barely understandable in shape and scope, peered through, waiting for their chance to pour through the crack in reality. I didn't realize Hector was Eldritch Horror. Full Moon Herb. That's worthless. Hector is the key to the door. Yeah, dude, we like get to a certain point in the game, and his eyes just roll to the back of his head, and his body starts talking, but he's unconscious. Dude, speaking of shit like that, I was watching Ric Flair's last wrestling match from 2022. And, Jesus fucking Christ. It's like literally watching a dead man. Like, I'm surprised they didn't stop that match, because like, it looks like he could have died. That shit was so crazy. Beyond the Door is a 70s horror movie that you've never seen, but have seen the trailer multiple times somehow. Alright, I'm probably gonna talk to this little demon boy and then probably go lock in our gains and then come back. Classic Jeff move. Yeah, something like that. Like, he has no business wrestling anymore. Like, again, this was only like 3 years ago, you know? But he's got no business wrestling, but I guess they did this hype event, I guess. It was terrifying to watch. Key, where's Taloon? I've been waiting to ambush him. I heard he was coming to this lighthouse. He must have gotten scared and headed back to town. I'll go there and get him. Key. The monster chants return. Oh. Key. He fucking knocked himself out. No response. Seems unconscious. Alright, let's fall down. And then I'm gonna cast Return, or Outside. You cast Outside, then you cast Return. Silly schmonster. There's a movie called Let's Scare Jessica to Death in the horror game Until Dawn. A trophy you get for keeping a character Jessica alive all game is called Don't Scare Jessica to Death. That's funny. I feel like I do this more than any other RPG player that I've seen. I'm like at the very end of the dungeon, I'm like, let's leave and lock in our gains. Even though it doesn't really even matter in Dragon Quest, because what's gonna happen? I lose half my gold. I'm always like, let's lock in our gains, and then I go back. Gotta lock in those gains. Damn, look at all that money. Also, look at the caravan animation with the wheels. Sick. Dragon Quest has always been pretty nice about dying. Game's more about you having a good time. Not in the first one. The first one's all about you falling asleep. No! Sleep do be a thing in that game. Well, it's also a very good spell, right? But... Hey. What up, Zard? Credit you as your ghostwriter? For what? Because I'm talking shit about Dragon Quest. Zard is the ultimate Dragon Quest displeased person. You know what I can't get out of my head? The opening to Kamen Rider. That shit is so funny. You're the only person who hates Dragon Quest, yes. Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider. Rider, jump! Rider, kick! Jesus Christ, dude. We didn't even take a step into this new area, we got attacked. Can't get the songs from K-pop Demon Hunters out of your head, stupid catchy music. I haven't even watched that. Zara just hates it when Kings plays Dragon Quest for the 5th time in a row. Also, my upload speed is so god-awful, so sorry guys. What the fuck, dude? He got fucking poisoned? Well, fuck that. I'm not gonna use an item to fix that. Well, I guess we're gonna go back. Just extending my play session here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually go back to Endor and give Homegirl my money. Niece is 5 and she loves it. She has more than once watched it back to back when you babysat her. Yeah, that's a very kid thing to do. You just watch the movie. What are we gonna do now? Watch the movie again? Coming, rider, coming, rider, 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 rider. Alright, gang, let's detoxicate. Don't get poisoned again. Forgot about the storage. Yeah, I do be using it. That movie actually broke a record that had been in place since the 70s. It was the first movie soundtrack to have 4 of its songs hit the top 10 of the Billboard Hot 100 at the same time. The previous record was 3 songs from the movie Saturday Night Fever. Does that count, though? Because those songs weren't made for that movie, were they? But I assume the K-Pop Hunters soundtrack actually, like, the songs are made for it, right? In fact, every song from the movie made the Hot 100 at the same time. Yeah, you know what's funny? As the Korean music stan, I haven't listened to any of the K-pop Demon Hunters songs, and I don't care. Nah, but if people like it, that's cool. Bum bum ba da da. The one thing I saw of it I thought was kind of interesting, where they're getting into a fight with some demons or whatever, but like as they're fighting the demons, they're making ramen, like instant ramen. That was pretty cool, I suppose. Songs are written and sung by an actual K-pop idol. Now, I know that, how true is that? Because I think I'm not trying to disparage them, but the 3 women that are featured in that, also, is this an instance where the singer is different from the voice actress for the character? But they're not from a, like, well-known separate group, right? I gotta look this up now. K-pop Demon Hunters. Party show. Okay, yeah, so the singing voice is different. Yeah, the singing voices are all different. Okay, let me look this up. Okay. EJ, Kim Yun-jae, is a singer-songwriter known previously for her work with Red Velvet, aespa, Twice, The Seraphim, and other South Korean artists. Yeah, she had her international breakthrough. Yeah, so she, like, writes the songs. Right, this is very common. But she herself, I don't think, debuted with any group. Yeah, this shit's wild. The K-pop industry is wild. She started as a trainee for SM Entertainment at the age of 11 for almost 10 years, beginning in 2003. However, approval for her debut did not happen either with a group or as a soloist. That's terrible. By 2015, her contract ended, and she was dropped from the label, bringing her idol training to an end. Like, that's so sad. Obviously, she's seeing a lot of success now. Audrey Nuna. American singer and rapper. And then the other person, Ray Ami, Sarah Yun Lee, South Korean singer and rapper, gained virality on TikTok. That's fun. Anyways, it's like a Roddy Full Sky situation, which no one's gonna know who that is. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. Yeah, so it's not true to say that the songs were written and sung by an actual K-pop idol, because she never debuted. That's what I was curious about. Beyond what Jeff said, Zard never had a particular interest in Dragon Quest. Doesn't imagine he'd find anything he could attach himself to. Tried playing one. Ironically, he did enjoy watching I Got King's 2022 playthrough of Dragon Quest XI, but that was before you understood the depth of his addiction. Zard is anti-addiction, probably for the best. Those idol companies are evil. Oh yeah. But there's a lot of instances of that where somebody like never debuts, but they write songs for other groups, which is cool, but it's also like kind of sad, right? But Roddy Full Sky is an example of that, and she actually did debut, but I don't think she ever had a lot of solo success. I forget what she used to go by, but the saddest thing about Roddy Full Sky is that she had a brain tumor and died at the age of 25, which is just insane. Like, that's so terrible. Remember the Japanese idol who had to shave her head in penance and publicly apologize for getting a boyfriend? What? Who is that? Honestly, like, the netizen culture is just so bad. Right? That these, young women, and sometimes they're not even young women, they're just straight up women, and they still have to pretend like they don't have romantic lives or just lives in general. Copper Sword. Japanese idols are not supposed to date. It's a big no-no. I mean, it's a big no-no for Korean idols as well. There's a funny thing about dating culture amongst Korean idols. I think it's Inkigayo. Inkigayo, there's a sandwich that the studio makes. I forget what the fuck is in it. but if an idol gives another idol an Inkigayo sandwich, I think that's the studio and music show where this happens. It is an indicator that they are romantically interested in this person because, you know, their lives are so structured and blah blah blah, whatever, that they gotta do everything in secret. So it's like, you buy the sandwich and then you like put your phone number in the sandwich and give it to somebody. I don't know, that just cracks me up. Just the idea that the sandwich that exists at this studio, it's something weird too. It's something like egg salad with like some kind of apple paste or some shit, I forget. No, my waifu! She's the first female Black Ranger in the current season of Super Sentai. She got fired recently for underage drinking. Like, she's underage now and she drank, or she was underage in the past and it came out that she drank? Is that a parasociality thing or a perception of purity thing? Both, I think. Wasn't even years ago. She's 19, it was recent, but she was not drinking age yet. But you're saying this is for Super Sentai, so isn't this in Japan? I thought Japan's drinking age was lower. But yeah, wait, are you guys trying to say that Super Sentai people are supposed to be squeaky clean and shit? Super Sentai, crazy unhinged shit happens in that show all the time. Also, we're getting fucking booty blasted. Source from a friend that lives and breathes Sentai and Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider. Rider, jump! Rider, kick! You're more referring to the rule of idols not being allowed to date. Yeah, I think it's both a parasocial thing and a purity thing, whatever. Honestly, the fans used to be even more fucked up back in the day. Like, there were death threats against Baby Vox because people thought the members of Baby Vox were dating the members of HOT. Like, what the fuck? Fun fact. One stalker tracked an idol from looking at a reflection of her eye in a picture she posted. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Has there ever been a male Pink Ranger? Like, not the actor, but the character himself? There actually has been? Really, Shane? For real, for real? But only one main Pink Ranger, but in Die Ranger, May's father was the Ranger before her, and he was pink. Oh, there you go. This guy's still knocked out. Bro, we're getting fucked up. You mean Rin? Rin was the Pink Ranger from Die Ranger. Better mixed up with Zeo Ranger. Alright. Let's heal up. Let's heal up, gang. Why do you dislike the fight stick? Oh yeah, there's nothing up here. We gotta go left. Power Rangers, a girl has been every color except black, and in Super Sentai, a girl has been every color now, thanks to the recent season with the first female Black Ranger. Interesting. Bruh. Look at all these treasures. So Super Sentai's female Red Ranger was only in like 2 episodes. Power Rangers final season before finally getting cancelled. Used original suits and had the main Red Ranger be a girl. The boomerang, fucking worthless. A man-eater chest. What? No way, this cannot be. I wonder if he can one-shot us, that would be funny. Holy fuck. Damn near tried to one-shot us. A vital plant. Alright, I'm gonna grab another beer. Be right back. If anyone's curious, Some all-day IPA for your all-day gaming sessions. Castlevania feels 10 times better with Fight Stick. I don't know about that. Yo, this is crazy. I bet this is a trap. Yeah, it's true. Kohi doesn't like platformers, so... The Fire of Serenity. Jeff obtained the Fire of Serenity. So I wonder if... Is that true? It's true. Kohi's definitely complained about hating platformers. You really think I would do that? Just go onto my stream and make up lies? Yeah. Dude, look at all these choices. You're more comfortable with them. Yeah, now. You're not a huge fan of them. Not really interested in modern platformers, Shane. Not even Super Mario Wonder! I knew it. Alright. Let's lock in our gains. I want to talk to that fire again. Doom, 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 doom. I'm like slow walking this game to such an insane degree. Still need to play Mario Wonder. It's the kind of game you'd get on sale, but Nintendo's idea of sale is to sell an 8-year-old game they still sell for 90 bucks Canadian with a low sale price of yeah, $89.99 versus $89.98. You can probably get it on eBay for cheap. Speaking of eBay, y'all think I should do it? Y'all think I should buy a CRT that is capable of running PAL 50 Hertz video? Think I should do it? Oh shit, it's not nighttime. It's gotta be nighttime for me to talk to that thing. And I don't have the lamp of darkness, oh no. Are there any Castlevanias that would look cool in NES? That are European only? Nah, I'm gonna buy a CRT that can do PAL regardless, I think. Because we gotta play Populous too. Obviously I could just use the Japanese version, but I don't feel like doing that. Use it as a blunt object. Switch is falling apart. Top L button hasn't worked in 2 years. This past week it seems have started to split apart. Won't click back into place. What are you doing to your Switch, Shane? Populous and Kablooey are my Castlevania. Kablooey I'll agree with, but Populous? Nothing happens. Nothing? You treat your Switch better than you treat your family, it's just dying? Nah, maybe it's like a book, right? Where it's like, you know, it's a well-loved book. It's a well-loved Switch. Crackle, crackle. Do 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 do. Let's go back to Endor. We're gonna have so much money for gambling later. Anyways, hold up. What's, because I have it written down on my spreadsheet for games that I'm excluding, right? Well, I'll tell you right now, we're not gonna play Miracle Piano. I think if I... Yeah, I'm just not playing that. Oh, Parodius has a European version in English. I mean, I could probably play that in Japanese as well and really not miss out on anything. But that has a European version that has English text. Whirlo? Civilian? That's that crazy thing where you're like a dragon head floating around shooting shit. I guess that's it for from 91 to 92 for PAL games. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz. I'll be right back. Even went away from the casino just plans for his next visit. I do. Hey, what up, Lily? We're just questing, you know? I've been in and out of the current dungeon, like, at least half a dozen times. It's not even hard. It's just like, I'm like, ooh, let's lock in our gains. Let's lock in our gains. That's funny. You let your niece play RE5 when she was 6, Shane. Is it really that bad? I mean, obviously it's incredibly violent here and there, but... Oh, Ted. Cheers to you, man. Thank you so much for the sub. as well stay at the end again. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Dying from laughter for a bit. Saw a list of music artists that were banned from the Soviet Union. The reason as to why the Soviet Union listed Pink Floyd, which are being listed literally as just interfering with Soviet invasion of Afghanistan. How'd they do that? You had nothing to keep the crocodiles at bay in RE5. They're more terrifying than the lickers in 2. Yes, it showed all your nephews and nieces. They scream movies once they were 10. It's rated R, but it's not overly sexual, so it's just violent. So it's a perfect first slasher. Interfering with Soviet invasion of Afghanistan. That's so weird. Sidney Prescott is one of the greatest final girls in slasher movie history. What's a final girl? That's just the one that lives? The virgin that lives? Well, I guess we should go back and lock in our gains. Just kidding. Heroine of a slasher movie. The one who has to take on the killer at the end. Gotcha. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bam, bam, bam. Is everybody hyped for Populous Mondays tomorrow? If I could get over stage 300 in one stream tomorrow, that would be fucking awesome. Damn it. Slasher movies almost always have a female protagonist because studios' real target audience for these movies were teenage boys, and they felt teenage boys wouldn't relate to a male hero acting terrified. I mean, they're probably not wrong in that. the same thing, but in a similar vein, I think it's kind of cool that if you're watching Alien for the first time in a vacuum and you don't know anything about it, you're not guaranteed to go in thinking that Ripley is the main character. I think that's pretty cool. Ash Williams Enjoyers Rise Up, who's that? Oh yeah, I mean, Ripley is an amazing character. Oh, Evil Dead hero. See, I know Ash from Evil Dead, but I didn't know the last name was Williams. But yeah, Ripley's a great character. It's just that the way that movie is set up, you know, you would be... You could very well view, like, Dallas as the main character, right? But that's not true. This is my boomstick. Ash Evil Dead, yeah, that's his real name. I actually like the original Evil Dead the most of the three. I've only watched a little bit of the first one, I think. That, Evil Dead PS2 game looks fucking awesome, by the way. Ash vs. Evil Dead show is fun. Was that a TV show, I guess? Dragon Quest IV is so good. There's not enough gambling. There's not enough gambling, so... Nah, I've been digging it. You know, we still have a long ways to go, I think, but... Right now, where my mind is rating this game on my list is... Flawed masterpiece. So, it would have to do a lot to shift it up, and it would have to do a lot to shift it down. But that's where it is in my mind. Very definitely flawed. Well, Zard's opinion on it being flawed. One, it's Dragon Quest. Very flawed. Very flawed and fucked. Acting like 9 out of 10 is a bad score. No, it's not a bad score, it's just that, like... I think... I mean, it's got to be the #1 complaint that everybody has, is this AI system, but... I mean, most of the time, in a way, it's actually saving you a bunch of clicks, you know, or a bunch of button taps, because I really don't give a shit what they do. They can do whatever they want. But I'm sure there's gonna be a moment that gets me a little Jimmy Russell. Gotta invent a whole new rating for it, yeah. Yeah, so this Evil Dead show ran for 3 seasons, wow. Stars Network, but no one was paying for Stars, so its viewers were all pirating it, so it ended with 3 seasons. That's funny. Stars! Did I revise any of my current ratings? Damn, I still have Super Mario World as a flawed masterpiece. Is that true? I feel like I'm just being a dickhead for rating it not game of all time. Because my reason for it being flawed is literally like, I know the game too well. I feel like I should... Oh, I could definitely undo it. I feel like I should give it game of all time. Because its flaws are like, the game is too easy. But like, it's actually not too easy. I just know the game too well. It's the craziest thing watching someone play... I mean, this is true for like any game that you know really well, but... It's crazy to watch somebody to play Super Mario World for the first time in current year. And you're just like, damn, you know, like... And they're having a great time with the game, but they like don't know all the tricks. You know, I don't even really think there's that much going on in the game, honestly. Compared to Mario 3. Anyways, it's just very interesting when you watch somebody play a game that you know very, very well, and they're having the time of their life. But it's like, wow, like they're gonna be so shocked when they see XYZ, whatever. Lucy Lawless once said, "Evil Dead." Once... Wait, what? What kind of sick mind would make something like Evil Dead? She ended up marrying one of its creators, who also made her show Xena the Warrior Princess. She also played a major role in Ash vs. Evil Dead. That's funny. So she changed her mind, huh? Look at this. I bet you there's some treasures over here. I bet you that the entrance is on the top. Oh, no, it's over here. The Golden Beret. Well, I already have that. Fiddlesticks. Kiki, burn, burn! The evil fire will sink all the ships. Kiki! Huh? Who's there? That's a were-tiger. Kiki, you fools! You've come at the right moment. I'll throw you into this evil fire as kindling. Kiki! A lighthouse Bengal and flamers. Begone, foul flamers. Alright. Oh shit, so they cowered. I wonder if that means that they won't do anything. Just do anything? Fuck it, let's attack. Yeah, freezes in fear, freezes in fear. That sucks. Damn, we might die. Haha, unless... Bum, 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 bum. See, I feel like if the hero didn't have access to an amazing heal move, this whole tactics system would be a lot shittier. But because he has access to heal more, it's not really a big deal. Burp, burp, burp. Alright, fuck yeah. Blaze more, sick. Alright. Jeff throws the Fire of Serenity in the fire. We've done it! The evil fire ceases, and the Fire of Serenity starts burning. Let's fall down! Alright, I'm curious about that fire still, like if it will say something new now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, something else that I should try is switching tactics midway through the battle. Oh, sea spells. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, so if I say, go on the offense... Yeah, so that doesn't count. That doesn't count as a move. Also, that's unbelievably funny that it has to do offensive. Bum 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 bum. I don't think you even have to wait that long for it to be nighttime in the town. But I do anyways. Right. You may go if you want to, but I'm sure your ship... Okay, so he says the same shit. Man, I hope I can open that door later. I'm so intrigued. Hey, there's Tulum. Thank you! The evil lights are gone. The sea is so calm now. And the ship is finally finished. I've one favor to ask of you. Monsters are after me. I'd feel safer being with strong people like you. Oh, yeah? Let me join you. Let's travel together all over the world. I appreciate it. Let's leave right away. Tulum joined the party. You know it's gonna be really funny, right? We take this ship, and then immediately cast return. Starboard the helm. No, fuck off. You could be even more mean. No, fuck off, fatso. You'll only slow us down. Now, let's head south. I hear an old sea expert who has a valuable map lives in the town of Mintos, down south. Oh, we actually get to pilot the ship. Just kidding, Torneco is cool, yeah. I'm hyped to play Mystery Dungeon. Don't fat shame the party members. My bad, my bad. Listen to that music, what does this remind me of? Oh fuck, dude. Wait. So he joined, I need to kick Hector off the team. I need to kick Hector off the team so that Tulum can get some X-Pizzle. Yeah, Tallow. Alright, Jeff, Tallow, Nara, and Mara. And then, was there anything better that I could get for him? I don't think so. Maybe a feather hat, but I kind of doubt it. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that golden beret that I got earlier. Every other song from the game. What did I say? Chancellor staying at the Big Inn fell ill. The legendary herbal medicine Pataquaa should cure him. This is an armor shop. What can I do for you? An iron helmet for a bajillion bucks? And full plate armor for also a bajillion bucks? Whoops. Oh shit, and he has half plate armor. Oh, this song reminds me of something, but I don't remember what. No, it's not from Dragon Quest. That is funny though. You, the ultimate hater of Dragon Quest. Zard when experiencing his first Dragon Quest. This is cool. Zard when experiencing his second Dragon Quest. Zard when experiencing his 99th Dragon Quest. Literally dying. I Got Kings experiencing his 99th Dragon Quest. He's like literally in Nirvana. This is a weapon shop. You're not a fan of the music in Dragon Quest, it all sounds the same to you. It probably is the same. Sword of Malice. Wait, this sword is actually Gucci. It sounds like it's cursed, but this is that sword that, wait, where the fuck is our homie? I thought our homie Ragnar was with Tulum. He ain't. Ted, you're enjoying that Baku Baku monkey laugh? It's pretty good. Technically, I made that emote myself. No one has that, no one has that sprite on, like, any sprite sheet. So, I actually, like, took a screenshot, and then I, like, rebuilt that in GIMP. Not that it was difficult or anything, but I traced over it so that it would look clean as fuck. Pretty cool, huh? You did somehow recognize the Dragon Quest song being reused in Jesus, though. That's funny. Who shall take the— oh shit! Talon can equip that too? No way. Be about to— actually, I don't even need to grind, I just need to go back to Talon's life. I might not even do that though, I might just grind. So we can get some XP. Damn. Whoops. Thank you! This is an item shop. What would you like? Nothing. Welcome, stay here. We still have some good rooms available today. I'm a merchant's daughter. I have to study business. This guy's asleep. Gurs, gurs. Old Howden's stories are quite instructive. Don't sell things, sell hearts. I'm struck with admiration by the idea. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Old Howden was an adventurer. See, sell hearts, like the guy's literally a, you know, like, that sounds very touching, right? But he's actually just in an organ, black market organ harvester. Many treasures he discovered enabled him to start a business. Now he's tremendously successful. There's no way. This guy has to be bullshitting. What? Are you asking if I'm the old man who's an expert on the seas? Yes. You idiot! I'm only an expert on the seas, but on the whole world also. Come back again. Damn it, you idiot! No matter what you do, you will never shit in my pants. I'm impressed. I'm not only an expert on the seas, but also on the whole world. You seem promising. What do you say? Would you like to take my quiz? Yes. Here's the quiz. What's the most important in business? Huh? Well done. Don't say anything. Yes, silence is golden. Huh? I'll give you the treasure map. I discovered it when I was young, but haven't been able to uncover its secret. Please accept it. Jeff received the treasure map. Hell yeah. Perhaps you can reveal the secret of this treasure map. Good luck. Holy shit. Okay. I know where we have been. Good job. Yeah, good job on his quiz. Hold up, that's South America. It's not exactly, but it does look very similar, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't even notice the arrow. Alright, well that confirms it. Anyways, Dragon Quest III's map is actually based on the real world, which is pretty interesting. Good luck. Good luck. Aren't we good children? We're helping with the housework. I became gravely ill when I was little. My grandfather from Soretta brought me a root of pataquaa. It cured me completely. Do, do, do. It's not that they weren't even trying. I thought they just wanted to make a world that was familiar, right? This is the town of Mentos. Old Howden's a mentor for aspiring merchants lives here. Do-do-do. It's also really funny that the game starts in Australia, right? So the Erdrick is Australian. Reminds you of Ultima 2, but Ultima 2 is way more blatant. Oh, fucking hell, Ultima 2. Ultima 2. What a crazy night that was when I beat Ultima 2. Dragon Quest hastily and lazily made? Say it ain't so. Oh, come on now. Took old Howden's quiz too. I still don't have the answer. Oh, I want that treasure map. Bum, bum, bum. I play Dragon Quest on a fight stick for extra immersion. That sounds terrible. There's a small country called Soretta in the very eastern reaches of this land. When I told this to the princess at the inn, she darted out. Oh, interesting. Oh! It's the homies! One of my traveling companions is gravely ill. Our mistress, Princess Elena, went to get medicine alone. I'm very worried. You look kind. Will you find Princess Elena and help her? Yes. That's very thoughtful of you. I'll accompany you. Ray joined the party. Oh, fuck yeah, this is awesome. I must ask the people of this inn to take care of Christo. Meet you outside later. It's so nice seeing me enjoy this game so much. Yeah, even with all the haters in the chat, right? Training for your license in Dragon Quest, yeah, the flight stick typo. Ultima 4, 5, and 6 taking place in Britannia, like, dang, can't imagine what that's based on. What was it called in, Ultima 1? People been hating that you missed that? Oh, it's just a common joke with Zard. It's a little overblown, but Zard hates Dragon Quest. Oh, oh. You have so much. Yeah, Zard has so much hate, he accounts for multiple haters. Well, that sucks. I wanted Christo on the team. So sorry, that's what it is, yeah. For Ultima 1 through 3. Where is this guy? I'm gonna put him on the team. I don't want Taloon on the team. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Is he just... He's here. There he is, Bray. I like how I still have this Hector guy. I guess technically it is his caravan. Do you like how in the Ultima lore the world is directly connected to our world, which makes the world of Ultima just feel like our world, but if magic existed? Well, that's the whole thing, right? Like, the Avatar goes to Britannia for whatever the fuck reason. Whatever the plot dictates. I want to look at Bray. He's a wizard. He's a wizard. Damn, he has speed up. That's sick. Is he my guy? Is he gonna be my guy? I feel like I need Taloon, because he's a big beefcake. I feel like I'm gonna kick Mara off the team. And put Bray in her place. Turn to Britannia, Avatar! Yeah, or McDonald's. That shit's so funny. Ultima is just like all over the place, and it started that way. I don't know. Is Ultima 9 like more normal? You're a wizard, Harry. You're a hairy wizard, Bray. But he's bald, isn't he? Balding. Richard Garriott was just doing whatever he wanted at any point in time. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Harry in other places. Alright, let's change members. Alright, we're gonna have Jeff. We're gonna have the homie Taloon. We're gonna have Nara, and we're gonna have Bray. That's our team. Ultima 9 is not good. I know everybody shits on it. I haven't played it, so I do need to play through the Ultima games at some point. I always forget that I've played Ultima 3, but the NES version. There's a fair amount of consistency with Ultima 3 onwards. But yeah, I mean, you can only have McDonald's in your game so many times. Alright, we are so back. You really dislike Ultima 2 a lot? Yeah, you say that like that's not like everyone's opinion. Everybody hates Ultima 2. I like Ultima 2 for the experience that it gave me. The experience of pure terror as I was trying to beat that game. Like, I have a really great memory of trying to beat that game. I don't know if anybody here remembers that time, but Moody was in the chat and he was super invested. he was super invested in the playthrough, and so many things were going wrong in that playthrough, and I was like stressed out. I'm like fucking sweating bullets, and I'm just like, it's so over, it's so over. And Moody's in the chat like typing in all caps. He's like, no, it's not. And I did eventually beat that game, but it was fucking crazy. But love that support. Yeah, unfortunately, Moody passed away earlier this year, so it's like bittersweet to have that memory. So, cheers to Moody. Yeah, so every time we play a dungeon crawler, I'll probably have Moody on the team. Original Ultimate Trilogy in general are not really strong games, sadly. Ultimate doesn't really become truly great until like 4, like you've said in the past. Yeah, I know. What was Moody's favorite class? I don't really know, but I think it might have just been mage. I would just make him a mage, a dwarven mage, I think, which is not even that good. But I don't know. I have a vague memory of that. I should watch more of his VODs, because his YouTube channel is still up. But yeah, he'd always be joking, because I was a mage in one of his wizardry playthroughs. And the mage that was named after me kept not learning tilt-a-wait. And he would just get progressively, like, more upset. And I was like, I bet you can't wait for me to learn tilt-a-wait. And then the Jeff in the game just levels up again, doesn't learn tilt-a-wait. He's like, what the hell? Bum 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 bada bum bada bum. But yeah, we've lost some good gamers this year. Rat Clown Car, he passed away as well. I don't know if anybody knew him, but he was always playing some dope dungeon crawlers. Really sad shit. Sorry to bring the mood down. But we gotta remember our gaming brethren. Last time you were in his chat, you're talking about the virtues of calzones and the vice of the grease pulling. Remembering our lost friends is good, yeah. Doesn't bring the mood down. You know, if Moody was here, he would say, doesn't bring the moody down. Moody was always, he was a punny guy. That was one of his favorite things to do. It was just tell really, like, shitty jokes in the chat. And sometimes they would hit. Sometimes they would hit. Bang, bang, bang. 2190. Damn, I'm probably gonna put Ragnar on the team, right? I'm thinking, I'm trying to think of like, what is the final team? I feel like the final team might be Jeff, Ragnar, Helena, and Christo. But I gotta see what Helena has again. I might just like Helena just because I like Helena. I might not like her from a gameplay perspective. Now another random Korean song just popped into my head, which has some of the fucking off-the-wall lyrics you will ever hear. It has this, like, rap breakdown section. The song is called Betrayer by Banya, and Banya was, like, the in-house music group for Pump It Up, which is basically Korean DDR, but instead of 4 in a cross, it's 5 in an X. Give them the X. And anyways, yeah, this song Betrayer, it has this English section of the song, and the lyrics are, I shit you not, is, sometimes your poo nanny be stinking like fishes, and that's the truth. But that doesn't mean I won't always be mad at you, or something like that. I think about that song too often. And it's like, sometimes I don't even like your psychotic attitude. It's just so funny that it just randomly goes into English, and that's what they say. You died because of me? Got a nearly perfect 4-stage run. It was the Punani stinking like fishes, and that's the truth. What? I'll post it in the Discord later. It's a great song. That Punani hit different. Got that salmon run. Yeah, Pump It Up has some dope-ass music. The merchants vanished. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, you ain't. You telling me what I can and cannot post on my own shitcord? Imagine getting banned from your own shitcord. That'd be pretty funny. Damn, half the team's sleeping. What the fuck? The whole team's sleeping. Besides Bray. You'll ban me from my own chord? For posting Korean music? You've actually seen that happen? How? That's bizarre. Oh shit, I haven't gone in here at nighttime. Should do that for some extra flavor. Also, I should sail the seas for even more flavor. Ha ha ha! Achoo! It gets chillier tonight. This guy fell asleep, he's still sleeping. Huh? I fell asleep. That old man's stories are boring. Well, that's gross and makes sense. Remember that a short time ago, a rugged man named Ragnar was in this town. Hell yeah. My hometown is in the far reaches of this land. It's a village with a small castle. I wonder if they still grow pataquah. Oh yeah, speaking of Ultima, let's get hype for this NES quest when I play shitty versions of Ultima 6 and 7. Oh. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. I opened an inn hoping to meet travelers who had information that would help me uncover the secret of the treasure map. I've made enough money already, I don't need any more treasure. Hop on NES Ultima 5. Yeah, that is a not good game. Oldhausen's success began when he opened an inn here. There's also that Super Famicom port of 36 gold, fuck that. There's that port of, is it Savage Empire? That recently got a fan translation, which is super badass and cool. Is it any good? It's very similar in style to, I think, the Blackgate port. Good is subjective. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look like it would be, like, a must-play, we'll say. But it is incredibly interesting that 1, it exists, 2, it only released in Japan, and 3, it got a fan translation this year or last year. But, I'll have to play it at some point. And it will be fun and cool, no matter what. Boop, boop, boop. Ouch. Why ouch? Oh yeah, let me use that treasure map again. How interesting is that? I wonder where the final boss is gonna be. Like the dead center of the map? That would be interesting. Just that one little island. Bum 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 bum. Also, you better believe that I'm not going to advance the plot. We're gonna sail around and, like, see what we can find, right? That'd be fun. We finally come back. Elena and Ragnar are both dead. From old age. I think we can buy that sword. Ah, fuck, never mind. I just got fucking trolled. Can Homeboy even equip this shit? No. What the fuck can he equip? Anyways, I know I got that money in the bank, but that's my gambling money. I gotta keep it safe. That's my gambling money. Damn, Snowstorm is strong as fuck. Holy shit, Tulune almost died. Ultima really got screwed over on console, not gonna lie. Exodus is good, and 4 is good. 4 has 2 ports that are good. That are both worth playing, right? 5? Yuck. I've heard that the SNES port of 6 and 7, Blackgate, whatever, I heard that they're like they're not great in comparison, but they're not like bad. They're not straight up bad in the way that 5 is straight up bad. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, the OG, right? That's the real experience. What's that game that came out on Steam that is like you can also play it on an Apple II? But it's very much like a continuation of like that style, like an Ultima 5 style, or 4 or whatever. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I gotta play that at some point. I've been saying that for years. I don't think it's Scald. That doesn't ring a bell. Never heard of it? Alright, I gotta look this shit up now. Let's ask DuckDuckGo AI. Modern game that you can play on Apple II that is like Ultima 5. Made by a team with 6502 in the name. Nox Archaist. Nox Archaist. It even has a voice clip that will play on real Apple II hardware where it goes, Nox Archaeus, but it's all like, you know, jumbled. Bum 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 bum. Gotta get you an Apple II someday. They're so expensive. You know, similar to like these FPGA Commodore 64s that are coming out, wouldn't it be cool for Apple to release a new Apple II? Alright, let's appraise the abacus. Must be a weapon. Furthermore, I think this will produce some special effect when used as an item in battle. It seems that only I can be equipped with this. A shop should pay a bajillion bucks. Alright, well, we gotta use that abacus. Holy fuck, it's strong. Wait, but he can't... Never mind, he can't even fucking use that shit in battle because he's a silly AI guy. They'll never do that, sadly, yeah. It would be too cool of an idea. C64 getting an actual re-release is cool. Yeah, but it is FPGA. Which, I don't have a problem with that, but... It's just something to mention. Yeah, I thought about buying one, but then I didn't because I'm lazy. That's like the ultimate budgeting power. I've been so fucking lazy that I haven't bought anything on eBay since July. But, you know, I still gotta buy that PS1, I still gotta buy that PS2, I wanna buy a CRT that can take a PAL signal. Which means that I also need to buy a PAL Super Nintendo. Or rather, I want to. Instead of, like, modding the console, I'll just buy a PAL one. Oh. I want to buy, I've had such bad luck getting a Sega Genesis controller with turbo. They, like, all suck ass. But apparently there's this, Japanese-only Mega Drive controller called the Tatsujin. And it's supposed to be good, so I should buy that. I think there's also one that's good that was made by, what is it, Majesco or whatever? Well, that shit's expensive. But that was for, like, the model, like, the shitty Genesis Model 3, or I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's a Brazilian thing. I have no idea. All I know is that it's more expensive than that Tatsujin controller, so I'll just buy that if it's actually really good. Yeah, has Apple ever done any kind of official... Like, when's the last time Apple even officially acknowledged the Apple II? You know? I'm sure it's happened, but... We'll never get some cool-ass Apple II thing. Yata! Damn, look at that. Big level up. Pretty big level up. He learned the skill day-night? No shot. This just turns day to night. That's such a crazy effect, too. Wow. 1958. Forte, welcome in. Chillin'. Hope you've been well. Starting to get the gang back together here, so I'm grinding up to get some money. How's the grind? Pretty good, pretty good. We also just got access to the ship, so I might try to not advance the plot and instead go exploring. What the fuck? That's crazy. So the Sword of Malice, you can swing it and do some kind of, like, lightning attack? Damn, I learned something new every day. Let's tell Tallow to, appraise. Must be a weapon. Furthermore, I think it will produce some special effect when used as an item in battle. It seems that this can be used time after time. The following can be equipped with this. It seems I can be equipped with this. Alright, let's try that again. Well, not even again, let's try it for the first time. Yeah, what the fuck? It does AoE damage. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, the first time I got that... Yeah, it's unlimited for sure. The first time I got it on Ragnar, I thought it was I thought it was cursed. So I actually refused to equip it until I got back to town and saved. And then I was like, oh, it's not cursed? Like, why? This item is too good. And now it's even better. Yeah, so I have it equipped on 2 people. So we're just owning. Alright. Yeah, only Teloon can equip that. I don't think I can get anything else for Ray. There might be something we can buy for him at a different town. Yeah, you can't equip shit. Wait, now I can equip the spears? I thought I couldn't. I don't know. It's possible, but, I do not know. Ah, full plate. Ooh, we'll take it. Jeff. But this game has an AI system, so it's not like you can actually be that intelligent and take advantage of that. Only a 5 increase. Alright, let's see. Oh, nice, I can get the iron helmet. Oh, shit. And I have a lot of money in the bank, and I could just go grab it all and buy all the best equipment, but I'm purposely not doing that because that's my gambling money. Damn, that's a huge jump. Bum, 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 bum. I almost pressed B. Usually when people are talking, I'm mashing B, but you actually want to be mashing A there. I think I'm gonna start venturing forth. We might get booty blasted by some new encounters. Oh shit, I just realized I fucked up. Because I should have done the AoE Sword of Malice. Oh well. I guess it wouldn't have, it's not that big of a deal. Doubt there's anything below here, but we gotta do a full check of the perims. Yeah, you can see when I'm fighting, I'm only controlling what I do, and then the tactics for the rest of the team, I have them on save MP, right? But you can do normal, offensive, defensive, try out, or use no MP. So, even if there is something like that, I don't really have any direct influence on what they do. It's cool that you have a bit of control. I mean, it's kind of weird that in the other games you had full control. But I'm not too concerned about it at the moment. Luckily, the hero does have some spells, and most importantly, the hero has access, so far, to heal more, which is, you know, it would be quite painful to rely on the computer to heal. But the computer actually has done a great job so far at healing or at doing AoE. I should have done the AoE Sword of Malice. I wasn't thinking! What were they thinking? Oh well. Oh, I think he got paralyzed because of the Venom Dagger or whatever. Gargoyle instead of gargoyle. You know, I wasn't thinking about that, but that could very well be what they were trying to, say. That's really funny. How the fuck is he allowed to do that? I didn't even realize Taloon could do that. He just sung a lullaby to put the enemy to sleep? What? What? That's not even in his battle tactics. What the fuck? That's crazy. How did he do that? He can just do that? That's wild. Yeah, Taloon's the full name. But they can only fit 4 in the battle window, so that's what you get. He also is known as Torneco in, uh-oh. These baby salamanders are gonna fuck me up. Oh god, that's bad. Alright, let's attack the baby salamander. Nice. Taloon sweeps the leg. Wait, what? What is Taloon doing? He's like going crazy mode. He's doing moves that like aren't moves. What the fuck? He sweeps the leg? Like, what is happening? I might leave Taloon on the team forever if he's gonna do silly shit like this. Kind of like the loon, like loony. It's T-A-L-O-O-N. See? So, I don't know, maybe. I think his Japanese name is Torneco. A play on words? I do not know. Hey, Zero Goki, welcome in. Uh-oh. But he's a merchant, he's not like a... I'm not gonna say he's not a comedic relief character, because I guess in some ways he is, but his class is that he's a merchant. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. He's probably gonna summon somebody. Nope, he's dead. Demonite, Dynamite, Gargoyle, Gargoyle. Gargoyle. Yeah, I forget what the other, this other enemy, like a palette swap of this enemy, what they were called. Just checking the perims, just checking the perims. It's probably pretty dangerous, but whatever. Grab another beer. Be right back. Beer time! Yeah, cheers. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa! Balloon trips. What the fuck? He tripped and crit? What the fuck? Like, he's actually, like, pretty OP. I'm not going into that castle yet. It's kind of sick. Yeah, he's just doing silly shit. Bison Hawk. Holy fuck. How dangerous are these guys gonna be? He steals something? At least we can kill these guys. Yeah, Tulun might be a permanent fixture on the team if... Because first of all, you can't control them. So if he just randomly does cool shit, like, he's actually kind of OP then. Oh yeah, let's use... Oh yeah! See where we are on the map. Yeah, I'm just getting a full feel of what's going on here. Maybe I won't sail the seas, because I'll probably get my ass beat. So maybe I'll be a little bitch and follow the story, because there's actually not a whole lot. There's probably like there's probably two story beats on this big ass island. Well, it's not even an island; it's a whole ass continent. So we'll play along. We'll play along. The current story beat is that we have to get some kind of like healing item called a Paraquat to give to Christo, who I will probably put on the team because he's a meme. Christo is the Chancellor that was accompanying Princess Elena in a previous chapter, Chapter 2. But just grinding up, So now I'll go up this other side. There's probably nothing on this other side. But we gotta... Oh, fuck. This is a dangerous group. This is a very dangerous group. Alright. The Vamp Dog is paralyzed, so that's good. Ray's venomous dagger, putting in the deeps, putting in the work, not the deeps. Wait, so... Okay, so that's why I said merchants that one time. So Tulun called in an army of merchants and then they just, like, wreaked havoc and just attacked everything. Alright, I didn't think that Tulun would actually be a permanent fixture on the team, but I think he is. If he's just gonna do silly shit all the time and it's like highly beneficial, then he deserves a spot on the team. Even if Ragnar on paper might be better. And I gotta shave my head. My hair is getting too long. See, there should be an opening in this mountain trail. I think. Shaggy Jeff, yeah. So I wonder if I have to go into that and it's like an underground tunnel or something. That's crazy. The Iron Apron we already have. Full plate. Is this shit getting more expensive? Or am I trolling myself? I think I'm trolling myself. Can Bray equip a golden beret? That would be funny. No, of course not. Women only. Ooh, we'll take it. What? What? You can't equip that shit? That sucks. We'll give it to Nara. Damn, so I'm fully loaded now. Fully loaded. I gotta go back to see if there's any better equipment for... I must have stole that iron spear from somebody. I gotta see if there's any better equipment for Bray. See, Homegirl never even used her tarot cards. I'm a little pissed about that. That's why she's off the fucking team as soon as I get somebody better. Fucking Hector. Alright. Let's save. Just to lock in. So you never know what might happen. Alright, we can go to... Wait, what? Am I not allowed to return? Oh... we can go back to Mintos. I didn't realize there was a little arrow. Cool. Damn, 1336. I couldn't have 1337. Yeah, Bray cannot equip anything, huh? There's no way that he can equip a broadsword. Can he equip a feather hat? No? What does he have right now? Leather hat? Oh, he could definitely equip a wooden hat, right? There's no way he can't. What about Iron Shield? That's a no, right? Yep. No wooden hat. But you can usually get wooden hats from Eastern Lighthouse has returned to normal. Thanks to you, ships can leave again. You defeated the monster at the lighthouse? That's a thank you. Ooh, new flavor. Did I get... Okay. I was curious if I got blocked by something invisible there. My ship remains sunken. Whee! Hey, that other ship left. Alright, well, I was thinking that maybe nobody would mention that we saved the day. Many hardships may be ahead of you. Don't ever give up hope. Don't ever give up, my son. Father? Welcome, how would you like a map of the world? Funny, I thought I had some more, they're gone. That'd be funny if we showed her our map of the world. Deep in the mountains north of faraway Barranca, they just discovered a village. Blah 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 blah. This guy's trying to tell me my own life story. You can't always judge people by their looks, but you're somebody special, aren't you? Yes. As I thought, I could tell. Don't be so modest, I can tell. We're the main character. Bum 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 bum. I remember fondly my days building Balloon ship. Alright, check this shit out. What? Sure, a sea voyage is nice. Are you searching for someone? I saw an unusual group of 3 people. It was a princess and her escorts. They said that they were after a man called Necrosar. That was a long time ago, bro. Wish I could save enough money to buy my own ship, too, but I spend too much. Why? How would you like to marry me? No. You're so naive. I was only kidding. She says that regardless of how you answer. Balloon is a fine example of an arms merchant. He plans to travel the world in his own ship to search for legendary weapons. Well, I guess there isn't actually that much going on. Exchange small metals. My ship is easy. Yeah, look at this one dog priest. Who are you? I was only telling her an old proverb. If you have love, an age difference doesn't matter. Is there really such a proverb? Yeesh. My husband, he thinks too much. That's why he's growing bald. Yeah, okay. So there actually isn't really any difference. Alright, let's keep going back until I can maybe find something that Bray can equip. Right, wooden hat, maybe? Fur coat, maybe? No. There's no way that he can equip bronze armor, but let's try. Definitely can equip wooden hat, right? Come on. What? This guy can't equip anything. This guy totally fucking sucks. I mean, Venomous Dagger is gonna be the best thing. Damn, I guess that's how they, balanced him, I guess. Oh, look at that, the boat follows us. Chainmail. Can he equip chainmail? He can't. Damn. That fucking sucks. These are all shittier. Alright, well, I guess that's it. That is the best equipment that he can equip. Oh, whoops. Let's go back to Mintos. You know, when you think of ancient elderly wizards, your first thought is a full suit of armor. Well, he should be able to equip something. Something more. I definitely wouldn't think leather armor, you know? But that's what he has. He has leather armor. You never know until you try, Shane. Doom, doom, doom. Get him. Get the random encounter. Baby, no. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Soretta Castle is in the far south. So we'd probably get permission to use these teleporters from Soretta Castle. How interesting is that? Raw gamer instincts right there. See, so Choops is full of shit. Choops came in here and he was like talking about how the small metals are only ever found in drawers. We just found one on the ground. I'm glad I didn't listen to him and followed my own heart. That's not true. You really think Choops would do that? Just go in my chat and tell lies? Drawers on the ground. Things that are interesting imply the existence of things that are interesting. Never remember where all the tiny metals are and you never feel like looking them up. Well, looking them up is lame. They wouldn't be special if you just looked them up. Jeff throws shade on like 90% of JRPG fans that look everything up. Drawers on the ground. Didn't think Dragon Ghost is that kind of game. Have you forgotten Puff Puff? Baby. Puff Puff is a sacred and holy ritual performed secretly or strictly for pious reasons. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Saves coming is for bitches. Looking up stuff is lame. You didn't come here to be degraded and insulted. That's what you pay $70 every Tuesday for an hour for. You can play your games however you want. I just don't. Look at this place. How cool is this? A little farming town. I'm a farmer. Just a plowman. Hey! Been plowing fields for 30 years. Hey ho! Pataquaa roots. A drought 5 years ago destroyed them all. That's why I now grow carrots, radishes, and such. You came from Mintos? My married daughter lives there. Bullshit. The bunny girl? That's so funny. No response. Seems to just be a scarecrow. Oh my god, that's so playful and cool. Yeah, because everybody else is moving, right? But that guy's not moving. The only thing you don't look up are strategies for bosses, builds for characters. Like to figure out those things yourself, but you have no problem looking up listables. And you'll look up builds after you beat the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to throw that much shade. I'm just saying. I've actually unfollowed people on Twitch, and it's, you know, it's no offense to them. It's just like, all right, well, I'm not interested in this shit. But like, when people don't even try something and they're like, I'm gonna go look this up, and I'm just like, fuck, man. There's like no discovery whatsoever. You're just reading someone else's interpretation of how to play a game instead of, like, why even play the game at that point? Just watch a fucking long play. I get looking up missables because, you know, it sucks to miss a really cool item that maybe like drastically impacts the game in some way. But when you're like glued to a guide, it's like, why even fucking play? The king is already asleep. Is he gonna let me in? Yo, what's going on here? I'm happy just to have a roof over my head. Dark Souls fans are bad about this. Yeah, like, to be fair, I've only played, well, I've only beaten Demon Souls out of the Souls games. And unfortunately, I know a little too much about Dark Souls just because everybody plays it. There's all these speedruns and shit like that, right? But yeah, isn't the whole point of, like, playing Dark Souls is to just, like, experience it? But yeah, like, everybody is just like, alright, I'm gonna beeline for this item, and then I go here and I do this thing, because that's what the speedrun says, or... You know, that's what the guide says to, like, get good so that I don't have to be challenged or whatever. But if you were just playing the game and you found that item or you found a different item and came up with a different idea of how to play the game, that's just a lot more interesting. Yeah, playing optimally is boring. It's just not your playthrough anymore, you know? It's more fun to discover stuff on your own, exactly. The extinction of the Pataquaa devastated this country's economy. We can't make this country prosper no matter how hard we work. Poor king. Why play optimally when you can play wrong? You can play optimally in the confines of your own playthrough, right? Motherfuckers will literally tell you to play the game wrong if you play certain classes or use certain weapons. Yeah, that's funny. Welcome in, Retro Homebrew. The frog. The pissed off frog. As a Dark Souls fan, you apologize for those people. You know what's funny about Dark Souls and, like, even Kingsfield, I feel like, is getting to this level, and to be fair, like I said, I've only beaten Demon Souls. I really enjoyed Demon Souls. I've beaten Demon Souls multiple times, and multiple times the PS3 version, multiple times the PS5 version. PS3 version is superior. But this is something that's been like rolling around in my head, and SMT is the same way. Does anyone else feel like Dark Souls and SMT are for normies now? Like, it's kind of weird, right? SMT not as much as Dark Souls, but like, I see way more normies play Dark Souls than anything else, but Dark Souls is like known as this like ultra hardcore whatever. But like, I feel like it's not, which is cool. Thanks to Persona, sure. Yeah, Persona 100%. But it's not throwing shade at these games, it's just that like, these games have become remarkably popular when they just weren't before. Especially Elden Ring became a big streamer game, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. So I feel like now it's like, if you want to be a hipster, you gotta play shit that like Dungeon Chill talks about on YouTube. You gotta play Otogiriso if you want to be a game hipster, you know? Persona was supposed to be an easier spin-off of SMT, but Persona 3 had some hard fights still. Persona 4's first two main bosses were really hard, and then Persona 4 Golden made those two bosses a joke. You need to up your hipster level? It do be like that. This is King Seretta's chamber. What the fuck? Everybody's just like being a bum. Alright, well I need to lower my pisser level, so I'll be right back. But anyways, don't get me wrong. You know, I've looked up shit before. I've used guides before, but I try to do it very sparingly. Populous, I looked up a bunch of shit and like learned almost nothing, because I was like, how the fuck did people get past level 51 and 52? This is insane. Like, do people just not... Like, what am I missing here? And the answer was, I wasn't missing shit. The answer was, no one talks about level 51 and 52 on Populous because no one fucking plays Populous. That shit was crazy. Or maybe just enjoy the games you like and not treat it as some sort of status symbol. Enjoying games is not a competition. No, I'm not trying to say that it is. It's just kind of interesting that Dark Souls, for example, has this like hardcore like air about it, right? But it's actually a very normie friendly game, I feel like. And, you know, the data bears that out. It's such a popular game. Oh, Megami Tensei on NEC PC 6001. Basically like a spoopy version of Gauntlet. Yeah, it's a totally different game. You remember when I had to look up the missing shard I needed in Dragon Quest VII? You haven't been able to look at me the same. Yeah, I think I got really hardcore stuck like 2 or 3 times in that. So much lost respect. You're not claiming I said that? No, I'm just piggybacking off of what you said to clarify. Yeah, people just don't play Populous, exactly. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Super easy to miss the shard in the penal colony. You remember exactly what the fuck I missed. Even though this is in the before times. Shane remembers more about my Dragon Quest VII playthrough than me. Especially since you don't need it until 5 islands later. Oof. Looking for someone? Some time ago a girl named Elena was here. She had 3 men with her. One was rugged, and another snobbish. Snobbish? The before times. Oh damn, even the kings work in the field. I'm the king of this country. It's been some time since the extinction of the Petaquah. The record states the former king kept a Petaquah seed in the southern cave as a precaution against catastrophe. Unfortunately, monsters now lurk in the cave and we can't get in. Sorry I can't help you. If I had the Petaquah seed, I could. I was still on the previous SNES quest when I got here. All roads lead back to the SNES quest. It's the idea, right? Normally you have a terrible memory, and the most random shit sticks with you for no reason. It sticks with you so that you can make fun of me for looking it up. This guy's saying the same thing. Oh wait, no he's not. Oh no, he is saying the same shit. Same shit, same shit. Yeah, the previous SNES quest, I think didn't I get like 20 games into that or something? We played some real bangers. We played Aladdin, and we played, Bronchi the Bronchiosaurus. Still remember in grade 2 when you picked a boy named Christian for class Secret Santa, so you got him toy trucks, but you missed the name. It was supposed to be a girl named Christine. That was the year you kept bringing your Buzz Lightyear doll to school, making him sit up on the desk to learn. This is an item shop. This is Soretta, a country known for growing pataquois, the cure-all herb. Well, at least it used to be. Hey, you think there's gonna be another tiny metal over here? Nope. The extinction of pataquois devastated this country. We can't make this country prosper no matter how hard we work. Poor king. You came to see the king? Our king is out working in the fields. This country is so poor, even the king must work. Damn, that's fucked up. That's a true king for you. Who pays the king to work? Well, they gotta make food. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, he seems like a good guy to me. Oh, fuck. Okay. We just got unlucky. Holy shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. This shit sucks. These guys can do so much damage, it's crazy. Or they can regular attack and do one. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. You know what's a really neat feature of modern games? It's a rare moment where I might praise a modern game idea. I think Dragon Quest XI has it, right? Where you just press a button and it says like heal party and it will just heal the party instead of having to do something like this. That's a pretty neat little feature. They have that in the Dragon Quest III remake. The new one? That was in Dragon Quest VII too? Wait, the one that I played? I guess it's not a modern feature then. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. Really? It did? I just don't remember it. Quality of life is skipping using the menu in a menu game. Yeah, for real. Cringe. You know, Krishna is kind of a wild name. You think about it, imagine if someone named their kid Muslim or Jewish or Confucius. I mean... What is that ID of that guy whose name is like Batman or whatever? Is that the Philippines or something? Or Malaysia? I can't remember. Infernus! It's an option in the menu called Heal All. Sick. Batman been Superman. Dude, that guy's name is fucking sick. Batman. What the fuck, Nara? God damn it, Nara. I gotta drag her ass. You got to name your nephew, but his mom wouldn't let you name him Cloud. So you had to pick a normal name. That's funny. Yeah, so you named him Barrett, right? $330 billion gold. That's crazy. I mean, adoption is a thing, right, Shane? Or surrogacy. You totally would name your daughter Shion. Doom, doom. Yes, 100% would name daughter Shion. Wow. Whoa. Did I like break the seal and now Infernus Knights are loose? You had 3 different cats named Shion? Wow. Shion, Shion Jr., Shion the Third. Shion the Third! You got a cat named Chaos? That's actually a good name. Also had a cat named Lucy and Gray from the anime Fairy Tail. How many cats have you had? Chaos is a good name for a beast. Get 'em, beast! Had lots of cats over the years. They just come into your life randomly, then leave just as suddenly. Damn. Typical cat behavior. I haven't seen him lately, but there's this orange cat that has been in the neighborhood. And he is so stupid. But he's also not fixed. And apparently people have been trying to nab him, right? To neuter him or whatever. And he's like, So I guess he's actually not that dumb. But orange cats are like notoriously dumb, right? But they're so funny. So every time I see him, I'm like, respect. But I've also seen him do some really dumb shit. But why? Killian, but why? Why are orange cats dumb? They just are. I don't know the reasoning. I also found out recently that like orange cats can only be male or something. That's a little surprising. Neutering is the only word that keeps coming back. Jamie! 98% of orange cats are male, 98% of calico cats are female. I knew about the calico thing. The rare opposite gender of those cats are genetic defects and tend to be completely insane. Like legit non-functioning? Oh no. Well, that's just your normal orange cat, so it's actually not that bad. I like that sound effect. Color genes tied to sex chromosomes? Apparently. Who the fuck? Yo, it's her! Hi, it's you again. Don't you remember? We met at Bronca Castle. Sorry, we couldn't let you join us then because we were cool. Well, move your ass. I'm traveling to save the world from the hands of the ruler of evil. Princess Selena back there joined us. We've accompanied her to this cave. Well, join us instead. We're better. Hey, it's you, Bray. What are you doing here? What? You're looking for the Pataquas seed with them. You shouldn't have worried. Well, we'll find the Pataquas seed and save Christo. Wait, she's not gonna join me? We'll find it first. Who are these bastards? They're just a different party. This is what I mean, like, this game is so playful. This game is like Dragon Quest 2, but even more playful. Holy fuck. I don't want to step on any of that. Bum 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 bum. Damn, look at that. Big ass gains. If I step on this... Oh, you can't even step on this ice. Oh man. Look at that little smirk, that smile, that damn Bray just crit his ass. Well, yeah. Of course, there's way more party members. Prince of Kanaga's main contribution is keeping the prince and princess swole by constantly dragging his coughing around. Yeah, he kind of sucks, but... he kind of sucks. He kind of sucks, but in a cool way. Alright, let's take this. Now I'll show you. Bum, bum. You know what'd be sick? Is if when we get the sword there's an anime cutscene. That's definitely not gonna happen. But wouldn't that be fucking awesome? The Mystic Acorns. Alright, I'm about to munch. These increase your MP. I'm about to munch on that shit. That's what I was thinking that magic potion was earlier. Holy shit, dude. Where does this go? Holy shit. This is a crazy ass place. An anime cutscene on an NES cart would almost make it worth it. We're just spoiled from PC Engine CD. PC Engine CD and Sega CD. Dude, I can't believe I got booty blasted so hard. I can't believe I didn't have an army of Isle Lord fans last night to back me up. I got booty blasted so hard in Ice Turbo's chat. I've been trying to pick Isle Lord since I found out he bought it. And I just can't. I can't get it done. I need to see his reaction to the opening. I wonder if it'll happen. Ah, it'll happen. Someday. I mean, we already got to see him play Nostalgia in 1907 for a little bit. No shot. Really? Really, really, really? This is it? The Robe of Serenity. What the fuck? Somebody can equip that? Cannot. I cannot. Oh, I can give this to Taloon and then he'll tell me who can equip it. Big smarts. Where the fuck did he just steals shit from people. Not use. My bad. Appraise. Must be armor. I don't know what to tell you. The following can be equipped with this. Nara and Bray. It seems I can be equipped with this. Say what? No shot. I mean, it's definitely better to give it to Bray, I think. Yeah, she has half. Yeah, Bray would be the optimal choice. Look at that. Big jump. Big jump. Alright, if I take this, I think I fall in a hole. Yo, check this out. Damn, that was sick. Bing, 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 bing. An ice sloth. That's a sick name. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Calm down, everybody. What? He actually made the enemies go away. That's cool. Yeah, it's almost like Taloon is really like a gadabout or whatever. What do they used to call gadabouts? It's combo gadabout slash merchant. Goof offs, yeah, and then gestures. Yeah, goof off is a funny name. Yeah, Tolude's kind of OP, I gotta say. The fact that he can appraise items is pretty nice. Because there's so many times where you pick up an item and you're like, what the fuck does this do? Alright, let's do this so that we fall down. What? Alright. Let's get out of here and then come back. Shroop. Oh yeah, I gotta sell shit. It's Aspenin? Beninin? Aspenin? Combination of the words play and person. I think goof off is fairly fitting. Yeah, I like the name goof off, it's funny. Damn, I should, Can I sell small metals? It's hard to appraise that. I think you'd better not sell or discard things like that. Anything else? I wonder if I tell Taloon to look at it, if he'll give me a hint as to where the guy is. Hey, what up, Mexi? Doing well. Should have separated that to make it easier. Whatever. It's fine. Asobi and Nin. Asobi Nin. Okay. I get it. We're about to add to our gambling stash. Actually, a mysterious object. What an awesome object. No store is likely to be able to appraise the value of this. Alright. We don't need money. So let's gamble it all away. What? We have even more money than I thought. Fuck yeah. Bum ba dum bum. $40,000. Fuck, never mind. Are you shitting me? Fuck, I actually can't get that many coins. Alright. We'll work with what we got. All that grinding for 7 hands. Fuck. Alright. Let's go for that flush, baby. Fuck, dude. One off. I want to go so badly for the flush, but I probably shouldn't. Cringe. I should just go for the flush. Never mind. Alright, I'm going for it. I'm going for the flush. Fuck. Fuck. Damn, this is a terrible hand, isn't it? Fuck! I love gambling. I love gambling in video games where it doesn't matter. Dude, this sucks. We didn't win a single hand. Holy fuck. Do you want to play again? I do. I do, but I can't. Alright. Well, that sucked. Go all in and go for the royal flush. Yeah, great advice. Dude, if we could get the royal flush, that would be so crazy. How many people do you think have seen that? We probably would have had better luck at the slot machine. Honestly, a 0 doesn't take much to beat a 0. Look at that goofy horse. Damn, Bray, has powerful resistance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, 9 HP max? We're HP maxing. Boo-boo. bum 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 bum. Fuck. I wonder how many floors this cave is gonna have. Boop, 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 boop. Holy shit. Alright, you taking a lot of damage. All right. Ding 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 ding. Wait, didn't I get that chest before? I guess not, huh? Bam. Yo, HPR Shredder, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Bum, 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 bum. You forgot to follow me? Nah, it's all good, dude. I really liked your Dragon Quest 1 and 2 videos, especially because you gave Dragon Quest 2 such praise, which I think it deserves, and no one does, right? 3's gotta be on a future video, right? Nice Game Boy camera. Yeah, I'm just using MGBA to emulate that ROM, and then you can give it your webcam. But someday it would be pretty cool to do like another Super Famicom with a Super Game Boy, like on a mount as the camera. That would be so stupid, but stoked for 3, already own a complete box, nice. So I have not played 3, but I've done 1, 2, and 7. Those are the ones I've beaten. I'm specifically skipping 3. This is a game from the chat, a viewer pick, right? But I didn't want to play 3 because even though I think I would prefer the NES version of 3, since I'm doing the SNES Quest Jeffertainment System idea of playing all of them, all the SNES and Super Famicom games that are playable in English through some type of means. I was like, well, fuck, I can't play 3 then. So anyways, that's why we're playing 4. And I don't feel too bad playing them out of order a little bit. You just ordered a Game Boy camera on eBay today, actually? Cool, cool. What color? It's so funny to me that there's, like, multiple colors for that thing. Main issue with Dragon Quest II is its late game horrifically unbalanced. Unbalanced and cool. Horrifically unbalanced, but ports and remasters have mostly fixed that issue. But Dragon Quest 1 and 2 have a SNES remake and a fan translation. Yeah, but I played those before, so... And I will be playing that remake / fan translation. Which actually Shredder tried to do that, and he got soft locked. That was pretty fucking funny. Got one with a white replacement shell. Oh, cool. I didn't even know they had replacement shells for that. Oh, Game Boy Color. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. I was still on the Game Boy camera line of thinking. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, what the fuck am I doing here? Play the DS version of 5 over the SNES, honestly. Damn, dude. You can't talk shit about the SNES here. My SNESy. Alright. Are we doing this? I already forgot which paths I should try to take here. But yeah, Dragon Quest II is such a wonderful game. And I don't know. People just don't view it in the same context as the time that it released and like what it does better than Dragon Quest 1. Like, it's fucking outrageous that there are people out there that rate Dragon Quest 1 better than 2. Not saying that I don't like Dragon Quest 1 besides the battle theme. But, it's just such a massive leap. Let's go. It's apparently a- oh shit. Bum, bum. Jesus. Why are these guys such beefy bad boys? I mean, I guess they were just born that way. I guess we'll just do a regular heal on everybody else. Oops. Did I really not pick this shit up? That's worthless anyways. I'm just I'm just gonna throw that shit away. I'm just gonna throw that shit away at the casino. But yeah, so have I not pissed anybody off with my my pronunciation of the pataquas? I don't know why, but I just feel like saying that word that way. How does everybody else say that word? For those who don't know, we have to find some pataquas seed to revitalize this castle town. And also, we need it to heal Christo. Who is the Chancellor of Santeem. It's pretty impressive that I'm remembering all this shit without writing it down. Because normally I like to take notes for shit, but probably can't see that. But I've literally only written the name. Dragon Quest IV, that's all I've written. No notes. No notes at all for this game. No notes. I've just been running off vibes. Honestly, like, the game is so playful that I've been... I mean, you all seen it. I'm like going back to towns, I'm going back to previous dungeons and shit. Oh, did anything change? Oh, no, it didn't. Or, yeah, it did. That's really cool. It's rather impressive, actually. Yeah, especially because, you know, I'm drinking beer every single stream, so... Ding 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 ding. Oh shit, I fucked up. Whoops. Okay, I think we got everything on this floor. I think we got everything on this floor. I think we got everything. But yeah, so, I mean, so far this game hasn't really opened up in a way that, like, makes it hard to remember where to go, or, like, what to do next. To be fair, though, you know, we have access to the ship now, but because I don't have my homie Christo, I don't want to, I don't want to sail the high seas. Bye, kill. Who learned that? Ray? Bye, kill. It reminds me of the word by catch. Oh, how interesting is that? I can just take this. Oh, that doesn't help me though. Buy kill. Oh shit, dude. Whoa, so he doubled his attack power? That's cool. Saloon leveled up. Hell yeah. Man, you know what would be fun to look through? I'll have to find it. It'd be fun to look through my notes for when we played Myst. Cause I played through the entirety of Myst without using a guide, and I just took a shitload of notes. But I was also, like, completely... what's the word? Like, I didn't even know what I was writing or what was important at certain times. So I'm almost, like, asking questions to myself in the notes. That game was pretty sick. I'm glad I didn't have to look anything up in that game. Which also just proves my point that you don't need no stinking guides. You know, what the fuck is the hurry? Because you could beat that game. You could beat that game in 5 minutes if you had a guide. Ding 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 ding. But it's also, like, super hilarious that one of the first things that you could do, or probably should do, in Myst, I completely walked past it. You want to try Myst sometime? I would highly recommend it. Some people just don't want to actually engage with the game they're playing for some reason. Like, the whole point of Myst, like, Myst is boring as fuck if you're just looking shit up. But, like, every new thing that you find in Myst... Yo, 10 stream streak, thank you so much, Lamb, welcome in. 400-ish to go. Good luck. You're gonna play Myst on the Atari Jaguar CD? It's probably a good version. But yeah, I don't want to give too much away about Myst, so I'm just really talking about the experience of playing Myst, but it's like... Everything that you see, like, you in the game, and, you know, as you play the game, like, you're an outsider. So, like, you don't know what the rules are. And so to, like, pick away at that, you know, oh, you know, you interact with this one thing, and, like, maybe it makes a noise, maybe it doesn't make a noise. Oh, sometimes it does, sometimes, like, you know, and then there's other aspects to it where, like, your personal skill set in the real world may or may not make a puzzle incredibly easy or difficult. And so, how do you get around that? Well, you could just look up a guide, or you could approach the puzzle as an outsider in a completely different way. And I don't want to say too much beyond that, because then it's spoiler territory, but there was a experience that I had that was like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if you know, every you know, if you get stuck, you know, whatever. Or if it's a game that you played before and you want to see, like, alright, what did I miss? You know? But if you're just glued to a fucking guide, you're not even playing it. It's not even your experience of playing the game. You might as well just watch a Let's Play. You save yourself some money. You can do that for free. Which, by the way... I get so irrationally angry when I watch a Let's Play that I just know for a fact that the person save stated like crazy. Cause like, you watch the Let's Play and you're like, you know that this person does not know the tricks. You know that this person doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. It's just a stitched together run of the game, and it's so slop-tastic. You can just tell. That's what it's like watching the Let's Play, or not Let's Play, but long play of Raiden on the TurboGrafx. They do not know. They don't get the fairy on level 1. If you don't get the fairy on level 1, you are not a Raiden player. You do not know what the hell you're doing. There's a puzzle that can be solved by chugging a 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper in 15 seconds. You have very specific skills, yeah. You'll miss growing up. You'd love to see it become a true open world game where you have to stay on the path. Or where you don't have to stay on the path. There was that weird, like, Myst Online game, right? Alright, so if I step on this, nothing happens. If I step on that, nothing happens. If I step on this, nothing happens. If I step on that, nothing happens. If I step on that, nothing happens. If I step on that, nothing happens. If I step on that... So... I only have one thing I could step on. Couldn't finish the NES version of Ghosts and Goblins final level even when you caved and tried abusing save states. Hard-ass game, right? Ding 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 ding. Oh gosh, alright. So if I step on that... Yo, get this out of here. What? Get... Fuck. Okay, so nothing happens on any of those. Nothing happens on that one. Okay, so nothing, 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 nothing. Unless... Perfect. A man-eater chest? Say it ain't so. Fireplace puzzle took you forever to solve. Well, they lay it out. I don't want to speak too much of it since some people in the chat might play it at some point. You're old as fuck now, your reaction time's slow with age, so games like that are designed for younger reaction times in mind. Shane says he's old as fuck, but I dare anybody to stream Mario 3. I dare anyone to stream Mario 3. Shane will be up in your chat, and he will be telling you that he's beating you. He's already beating you. He's speedrunning you without you even noticing. And he will beat you. What the fuck? What the hell? He's in a speedrun race with you, whether you want it or not. Shane has a very particular set of skills. You are oddly cocky about your Mario 3 skills, that is a fact. Alright, fuck it, whatever. What? What the hell? Wasn't Ghosts and Goblins on NES made by Micronics? That's all you really need to know. All you really need to know is that Micronics made that shit. They're probably responsible for like 20% of the shittiest NES and Famicom games. Still remember when Jeff played it, started watching him, and I was on World 3. Let him play most of World 3, then you turned the game on, took photos of your phone showing your game and his stream side by side as you beat World 3 before it. Didn't use a warp, and he only had like 4 levels left of World 3. Chill, chill, chill. Is it even possible? To look more do-like? This is the one thing you can flex on. Shane's just casually a top 100 Mario 3 speedrunner. I don't actually know what your... Okay, hold up. I didn't go up here to see this. Wait, this doesn't work either. What the fuck? Oh wait, it does work. Bing, 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 bing. We got it. The Pataquasi. Let's go! Went to an arcade once and they had a Ghosts and Goblins cabinet. It was pretty cool. You know what's funny? I was talking with some people at work, and they were talking about people that are, like, too obsessed with something, and so, like, there's a minor inaccuracy, and they, like, blow it out of proportion. And I was like, yeah, those people are pretty funny. And I was like, but wait a minute, I actually am one of those people. Because, I haven't watched that show. What is that show called? Stranger Things? I think it's Stranger Things, or maybe it's some other show, but there's some show that shows Ghosts and Goblins being played on a CRT TV in, like, the kids' home or whatever, and they're playing on the NES, but it's the arcade version. Anyways, I just thought that was really funny. Alright. Another dungeon down. Let's go, buddies! Stranger Things. Alternate reality. It's like they don't even care. The arcade version at home would have been sick. It definitely wouldn't have been made by Micronics, that's for sure. Holy shit, we have 8,000 gold. We're set up for gambling later. Not really though, because you need so much money. Are you continuing your quest? No. A good rest should invigorate you for tomorrow. Rest well. Turn off the power while holding the reset button in. If you turn off the power without holding the reset button in, you may lose all that is recorded in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor, and you will be fucking pissed. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. I am going to go ahead and call it here. We should be back at it again for more Populous tomorrow. I know everybody loves the Populous streams. So we should be back at this on Tuesday. I need a bell to ring when I spot inaccuracies. Thanks for the GG's HPR Shredder. I don't want to speak too much of this because you haven't played it, right? But I will say I think you will greatly enjoy a lot of aspects about this game, and the dungeons have been very playful and cool. I really have been enjoying this game quite a bit. Dare I say it's better than Populous on the Super Nintendo? But damn, 7 hours. That's crazy. All right, let's see if any of the homies are on, and we'll raid out. Let's see. We got some choices. Got some choices. We got less choices than I would have thought, to be honest. We only have some choices instead of a lot of choices. All right, let's stick with RPGs, JRPG style. Looks like Harpu is playing Flare Obscure, and you better believe that I'm never going to stream that. But should be cool. Go ahead and start that raid. For those who don't know Harpu, he's doing his own SNES Super Side Quest, and he's like 500 something games in, which is just outrageous. So I'm just walking in his shadow. So Zero Goki, Kohi, Lily, Zardy, Shreddy, everybody lurking, Shaney. Appreciate you all. Peace out. Hope you have a fantastic Monday. And we'll be back on that Populous shit tomorrow. So let's check in on Harpu. I don't want to throw too much shade on Claire Obscure. I just don't think I'll stream it. It doesn't fit my vibe, right? But it looks dope. So bye-bye. Have a fantastic day tomorrow.